Alright, I think we can get started again. So we ended on 1st of March 1970. We did get the double port system here kind of working. I mean, still probably something that we could do to improve that. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Especially we do a little bit terraforming here, we could fit a lot of things there, but that's not the thing that we'll be focusing on today. So how much are we still missing here? We're still missing some steel and boards before we can get the coal mine working, but then it should be feeding directly into here. Of course, it still has the too low temperature, but that will get fixed as soon as this one's completed, and this one's going to require a bit more steel and bricks and boards. Let's actually have a look. What is the situation? We got 50 tons of steel and 40 tons of bricks, which isn't bad. We might actually even get the... Oh, this is going to take a fair bit of bricks and steel. But if we could get the brick factory going, then we wouldn't have to import any bricks, which would be useful. Then, is this going to require low temperature work faster? Indeed. This one's going to require a bit more steel, so we may need to import a little bit of steel, but hopefully we're going to get this one working today. So we're going to start using fuel, and actually something that I was thinking about is setting up a gas station somewhere around here. Just wondering how far I can put this before it's out of reach. Actually, something like this might not be a terrible idea. We place it down there, then build some gravel road through here. Actually, we can connect it over here as well, and then connect that and start constructing that. So we'll have another gas station around here, which will be then servicing this road here, essentially. So any traffic that is going between Zagreb and whatever this city is gonna be called. Right, so this one is moving in to load up the cargo. That's good. That ship is going over here now. There's one ship already returning, and I wonder, where's the... Oh, you are still heading out this way. Interesting. So it might be just at the edge of what is going to be profitable or not. We don't have the ship over there. That's alright. I think we can speed up, though. Do we actually... No, we have 5 trucks over here, so we can't actually fit any more there. That's fine. Now then, so we have a bit more crops here. Let's actually get the minimap open just so we can keep an eye on things. There we go. If they are the workers for the steel industry, maybe stealing ground. Well, actually, I'm not entirely sure what they're going to be working for. I think there's going to be like at least radio station, maybe even TV station in there. And then some of them will work at the refinery area here. There's probably going to be some chemical plants as well, as such, that they might be working in. And over here, I could certainly build something over here. But I think since the steel industry is going to be over here, we'll probably set up another housing area either here, or both. Kinda down. Yeah, more or less. And it's going to have a huge population, and it's probably going to be feeding... Well, actually, yeah, it might be feeding workers across the water there, so since there's going to be a huge amount of industry around here. Hello, Catmanders, how's it going? Right, our money is going down like crazy. I think we are importing crops right now. And some coal ore. Quite a bit of coal ore, actually. But this one's working with domestic coal perfectly fine right now. Now, I suppose since we have upgraded that all the way, I'm gonna upgrade this road here. That's gonna allow the buses to go a little bit faster, at least along the road here. Then let's have a look over here. We're still missing the steel and boards. We have got a little bit of the steel now, and there should be some trucks heading this way. Maybe Pravda cries. Pravda is truth in Russia. They will spread truth. Possibly. I'm finally still at work, but we'll lurk and listen to you working on in your penal colony, Russia. Fair enough. Well, let's actually set up a name for that area already. Chocho. Okay. I'm doing actually very good today. I had like 9 hours of sleep, so that was like the first time in a week that I had proper sleep. And I had some good food, like an hour before I started, so I'm doing very good. Gonna be proud of, like a proud dad in Moscow. Let's see, so at some point we do need to upgrade a bit of this road, but we don't have a separate connection going here. Oh no, that's a waste of time. I think 7 is the optimal, or what you usually get. Yeah, I mean, for the past week I've been sleeping like 4 to 5 hours, or maybe 4 to 6 hours per night. But that's mostly because I've been going to bed way too late. It's a waste of good game time. To a degree, but I did wake up pretty early today. Well, I say pretty early, but it was like 9:30 or something like that. Yeah, we still got quite a few adults who went to parents. Did we build more housing here? We did build this one, and it's already almost full, although there's a bit more room, so how about we relocate some of the workers from here? Just to get a bit extra room to this corner of the island as well. We didn't rename this island now, so that's at least a little bit... Oh, wow. They are doing this piece of road here rather quickly. Although now all the traffic is going around here, which is not necessarily great for it, but oh well. On the other hand, the construction office that is building it is right next door. Also, how are we... Let's have a quick look. Last year... industry, how much did we use bitumen? About 27 tons, not a lot. I was wondering if we were to, like, once we start producing bitumen, we can get plenty of it here. And actually, we could use distribution centers. That's actually not a bad idea. So if we were to set up some distribution centers around here, so we do need to... I think we want to set up the road going around here first, and then we can start upgrading this, get rid of this road here and set up a bus stop in there first, and then reconnect the roads. Oh, and they've already done this road as well. God damn it, these are rather efficient workers now. Like, less than 3 weeks and they've already built that road. They've built most of this road. Just need to do the rolling and that's completed. I like this. A bit out of crops there. Still crops in there, and there's a little bit waiting there. Is there a ship? It's about to hit port again. This was being filled up with... Ooh. Okay, 28,000 rubles going out. That's not bad. How is the oil ship actually doing? It needs quite a bit more still. Now then, at some point we do need to get the cement factory going as well. It's not particularly high priority in all fairness. Are we actually... What are we building? That's not the construction depot. We are building the refinery, but that doesn't need concrete anymore. Coal mine doesn't need concrete. There's a pipeline, but I think that already takes steel and mechanical components. The heating plant requires brick, steel, and boards. There's a road, and there's a gas station. The gas station might require a tiny bit of concrete. Yeah, they need the concrete, but already going, I presume. Oh yes, it is. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna upgrade that road And eventually, once that's done, I'll upgrade even this one. Just so that we don't need to touch it later. Yeah, but we have used a fair bit of money in this not particularly long period of time here. Wait, is there... Oh, right, there's two places for trucks. Okay, so this one's being built right now. Not particularly quickly, though. Because a heating plant still requires... It's mostly bricks and boards now. A tiny bit of steel. I should be able to get this completed. Ooh, actually, there's going to be another phase, isn't there? Okay, so it's going to take a bit more. How much coal ore are we importing compared to coal imports? If we have a look at this month, then we're importing a tiny bit of coal. But the coal ore is in quantity a lot more, but in terms of money, it's actually not that huge difference. Like, it's 3 times, more or less. But that's well for 1 month. If we have a look at this year total, we imported almost 20,000 worth of coal ore and 13,000 of coal. But that was partially because during winter just the travel was so slow. Ooh, look at that. Fancy new road. And we're going to speed up over there. Brilliant. Right, so because this one didn't have reserves and does now have a bit of reserves, we are still using coal. Oh, right. Oh, you'd be bringing the gravel over there. It's alright. We got the gravel already in there, just need some workers in here. We got 4 microbuses bringing them in here, so that would be alright. Like, if we're lucky, that's gonna be 28 workers working on this, so it's gonna be done very quickly. And then we'll upgrade this road next. We'll let this truck go over here at least once. Although, I'm not sure if it needs to. How far in the days are we? Coal mine is built. Alright then. Probably completed just right now because there's no workers in there yet. That means that once the bus over here reaches, that's gonna get some workers. And that means that this is probably gonna fill up rather quickly. I'm just gonna make you as a coal ore. And that means that we don't need to import coal ore anymore. Let's have a look. How much will we be producing? The quality of the source is only 38%, so that's not huge. Well, that's over 60 tons of coal ore per day, so that's not actually bad. Yeah, look at that filling up. Already at 50 tons. Okay. Excuse me. Almost 150 tons of coal ore per day right now. And it's not even full, so if it was full, we'd be able to... I suppose we could cancel the imports, yeah. But that is going to cost at least a little bit. If we have a look at last month's total, actually last month's total, it's a bit of a deficit there. Delivery cost was probably quite a significant amount of that. We used 10,000 for coal ore, of course, with the quantity of tons there. Actually, let's have a look at the... How much would it cost? Deliveries. It's about... like 60% extra to the cost, so if we factor that in, or the last month's total expenditure of coal ore, so we used about 16 tons of all the coal ore. At the same time, we probably saved quite a bit there, but now we won't be using that much over there either, so it should be alright. Yeah, we imported a tiny bit of coal ore, but no more. So we're importing a bit of meat. Not entirely sure where that is being imported, but that was only a tiny bit, so it's not the end of the world. We do still have this one working, it's just they might be eating through the meat a bit too quickly. What I might do is get another small truck of those meat trucks and just have them stand at the shopping center, because then we'll have one truck for the food and one for the meat for each shopping center. How much would that cost? Refrigeration. We've been using these, I believe. 6,000. We'll get 2-ton capacity for less than that. It's a little bit slower. Yeah, I'll buy that actually. Right, so what we are going to do is you will go there. And then I'll take you to wait until unloaded over there. And then the other one. Actually, wait until unloaded. And you'll be going there right now, and then we can cancel all of these stops there. Now, we shouldn't be needing to import any more meat, I think. Because actually, let's have a look. How much did we import last year? Oh, right, yeah, I probably do need to launch the vehicle. Well spotted. Right, so last year, meat, well, it was less than 2,000. At the same time, we'll keep the... We start the last truck in depot, yep. I kind of did miss that, but it'll be fixed now. Okay, we have very little crops over there. Do we have another ship on its way? We do have a ship over there. Okay, well, at least there's a bit of traffic. And there's a lot of buses going around here. How much do we have coal ore here now? Oh crap, it's already full. Okay, maybe we should start working on this one. Gonna require steel and mechanical components, which we don't have yet. Are we getting the steels there, or have we already used all the steel is the question. Oh, we've used all of it already. Alright then. Did we even get this one completed? No. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. That one got the steel at least, so we'll have another gas station. Oh, what other things are we currently working on? We're working on the refinery. Oh, the pipeline. Did we get anything in the pipeline? Oh, crap. We got a lot of stuff in the pipeline. Why not buy a new big ship? Oh, the problem is that the big ships are just bloody expensive. Like, if we have a look at the prices for anything that is bigger than a river cargo ship, and a car is still a cargo ship, would be about $1 million. Unless there's something else. That's the tanker, that's the passenger ship, that's a cargo ship, but that's only for certain things. Yeah, so the only other option is the 1.1 million. Sure enough, we would have a huge capacity, but at the same time, if we buy 2,000 tons of crops at once, that's gonna ruin our economy. Did we... No, we didn't work on that a lot. Now, according to my calculations, we probably need another 50 tons of steel to get all of the things that we are working on completed. I suppose that's what we'll do. 50 tons, and we'll buy a bit of bricks as well. And we are running a bit low on cash. How much was the smaller oil tanker? That would be 350,000. Well, the prices will go up over time, depending on what you export and so forth. It's usually it's not the same from one game to another. Right, that is a lot of workers in it. Just they can't use the ore there, and we can't export anything or take that anywhere else than to our things. I mean, we can finish the refinery already with the steel that we bought. Like, it should be getting... well, there's already steel coming in, and there's another steel truck coming in. So we'll have the steel in here. Yeah, there's the other steel truck. We just need to construct it, and it doesn't actually need all that much anymore. The problem is getting the workers in here. And we're going to need to redo the road there a little bit to get the bus stop way that I want it. I'll start setting up the extra road around here. True, it would constrain our economy quite a bit, but we can probably cut down a lot of the costs now. Right about here. We'll construct that, although... well, I'm gonna upgrade those at some point, but... now we'll get the extra road there. So this is gonna be the second industrial area here. Or the next industrial area. There's gonna be the wood cutting probably on this side, actually. Just need to make sure that it is going to be within reach of the... well, it's going to be within reach of the bus stop. If the bus stop is there, we can do a footpath around here. And then have the logging around here. And we can work on the hillside here, because we can't use it for much else, to be fair. Then around here, there's probably going to be some chemical plants and such. Or maybe around here, actually. And then over here, we can use the... like, have a fuel tanker here, or one of the storages. And then another one, but... well, actually, I don't think we need another one with bitumen, necessarily. I mean, possibly. Second tank for bitumen might be alright. But we'll see. Actually, yeah, we do need a fuel tank for bitumen, otherwise we'd have a lot of problems while the ship is not in the port here. Of course, it's going to take a long while to fill that in, but it should be alright. And then what we'll do is we'll have at least one of the distribution centers with like cisterns or like oil tankers. Not tankers. Well, anyway, ships are taking the fuel and such, and we'll basically assign all the fuel stations or gas stations as targets for oil, and then we'll get the tanker to, or the storage to be source, of course. And we can actually do similar with the bitumen, just like have the bitumen tank be the source and the asphalt plant here be the destination. And that means that we don't need to have separate vehicles for those. Yeah, at least we got a lot of food there. And here. Not export any more food. We got 23 tons there. Don't have anything there, but we do have another 136 moving in. Have a look at this year's total stats. If we discount the steel that we imported, we've actually almost made profit. Like, about 20,000 short, but we haven't had the oil exports for the year yet. And that's working again, kind of. Let's have a look. How well is this doing? They got a little bit extra there, just not a lot. So we may need to get another truck bringing in the stuff here. Also, how are we doing on this one? Because this is probably importing some... actually, no, it's not importing any coal. They probably don't need the temperatures right now. I think I'll set this to be like 4 workers max. How well is this doing, actually? That's actually full. What I'm going to do is I'm going to assign you a new set of targets. So every now and then what you'll do is you'll load coal from here and take it there. And just in case, I'm gonna make sure that they are picking up the coal there, nothing else. I mean, I suppose I could, but right now I think I can just assign that truck to do double duty. Because this one's probably not going to be using a lot of the coal. Oh, right, we started working on this one as well. As soon as we get this one done, we do need to get this conveyor belt on the other hand. And it's going to cost a fair bit in steel. Did we get the refinery got all its minerals? Or materials. And did we... Oh, hold on a minute. We got the pipe completed as well. Technically it does have oil. Or no, I think the oil is being pumped directly here. I see. Maybe. Oh, and they have started working on that road. Not a long road. But I do want to upgrade this road as well. I'll let them work on the roads that they're currently working on. Once they're done those, I can then get rid of this road here, set up the bus stop somewhere around here. Should be enough to allow working at least over here. Making sure that they are storing oil here. I mean, they shouldn't be storing anything else there, but I think all the oil that we are getting in there is just directly going this way because there's a demand in here. And technically over here there's no demand. How much? 147 tons of gravel for that one. Another 21 for this one. 48 for that one. And 56 for that one. Okay, so there's going to be plenty of demand for gravel for the time being. Luckily, we're not going to run out of it. Probably ever. We have 4 oil pump, 1 with an All X3 for one for the refinery, the other for the oil tank. I mean, we got this one pumping in there, and that's pumping directly into this one. Then both of these are outputs. I think it's just prioritizing this because there's a demand there, and currently there's no workers here, so there's technically nothing pulling in the stuff there. Like, I'm pretty sure that it will work once we get some workers in there. Although I think, hold on, distribution center was in storage, wasn't it? I think we can go with a small one. Something like that. So that we can then have some trucks in there. Like if we have a look at the... Actually no, we can't see it from there, but like the oil storage, it's currently on just like this. So the left and up are inputs and the down and right are outputs. I mean technically at some point we do need to increase the throughput over here with the oil. Well, let's actually have a look. Would there be any... I suppose we could get a little bit around here. Not a lot. A tiny bit around here. Well, actually... an oil pump over here wouldn't be a terrible idea. But... getting in match direction that I need to... I mean, this would technically be able to pump directly into the refinery. Oh, actually no, it can't. There's only one input. 2 outputs. Well, I mean, I suppose if we get rid of this pipeline then, and just have it directly feed here, I suppose that could work. That would mean that we wouldn't have to worry about the refinery impeding on the tanker itself. So then we'd have wasted a lot of resources for the pipe there, so I'm gonna let it be right now. Right, how's the road going on forward? It still needs a lot of work. This one, on the other hand, is almost completed. Now they're gonna work on this one and that one. Right, so we've got still plenty of coal here, although it's going down a tiny bit. Momentarily, anyway. How is this doing? It's slowly getting its coal there. What about the other one? Ah, it's buying coal again. I think I'm gonna buy another one of those dumpers there. Go with this one. There's 14,000 there. That's getting rather expensive. The sign line. Hold on. Heating plant. Hold on. Is it that one? That's a... Yes, it must be. And then launch. That basically will double the amount of coal getting in here, and that should keep it working. At least if we can get enough of a buffer there for the winter, that'd be nice. Now then, how are we doing in terms of crops? We've got 70 tons of crops there. Are we not importing crops over here? We've got plenty of food though, so it's not really required yet. Over here we are importing crops though. That's a bit bad. That's leaving off with 29,000. We're gonna hit 30,000 soon. Oh, and that one's going down here to the south. And that one's going to... Okay, so it looks like it depends on which side of the pier it is right now. So it's kind of equidistant from the borders. Right, and we have worked on this one. Still need some steel, which... Have we already run out? Yep. Okay then. What things are we working on right now? The storage and a lot of roads. Okay. Don't suppose there's open haul. No, there's no open haul trucks moving in here, so we're gonna suspend the construction of that for the time being. We don't need to get the people in there. And that is a lot of workers just moving into the mine here. Unfortunately, we cannot throughput a huge amount of coal right now. Ooh, that's a long bar space. Special with dollars, which we of course don't have. There is a lot of traffic around here. Now, I believe I did want to upgrade these roads here. Let me do a little bit of that. How much it does take for the accurate harbour? 238,000. And the accurate ship would be probably about 500,000, I believe. Yeah, it's 500,000. The hopper ship. And they would require also the infrastructure around here to actually be able to get the stuff in there without using trucks. Millions and millions of trucks. There's a bit of an investment. Sure, we could do that at some point, but right now I'll try to save the money a little bit. We are almost down to 3 million again in loans. Let me put that to 5 years so we can keep a track on the interest rate. Another 152 and also in the parents. Alright then. I'm pretty sure that these are full. Yes, they are. And is it a church? Kindergarten or places available. Not participate in any sports. Ah. You get the gym over here. Just need to connect it, I believe. I mean, we do need to get a bit more steel for that, but that would allow them to have a bit more sports here. I don't actually know how much better it is than, say, the football field or anything like that. Well, I suppose we'll find out. Oh, and I think we may want to start upgrading a bit of the roads here. Although, I suppose what we'll do first is upgrade that road there. And have we upgraded most of the footpath here? No, well, most of it maybe, but we'll plenty to upgrade. Be able to do those relatively quickly though, so it's alright, and then it will allow the people to go a lot further distances. So I suppose around here we could upgrade those roads there. Also, I suppose... Well, no, I don't want to touch more of the footpaths around here quite yet. Do that later. Just to make sure that people can still walk around. But now we are only working on roads and footpaths. Fair enough. How are these roads going then? Oh, and this one's requiring a bit more gravel. Now, this is going to require a fair bit of steel and bricks, to be fair. I suppose we didn't upgrade the road down here. I mean, we upgraded that road, but still want to upgrade this one at some point. And preferably sooner rather than later. Let's have a look. Okay, the whole situation here, the power plant is still pretty good. Is this is the double duty truck? And this one's actually pretty full. They are using the coal very slowly there. But yeah, at some point, I mean, technically exporting coal might not be a bad idea. Let's have a look at the price. Although it would take a lot of exports to actually pay for the ship. On the other hand, if it's 39 and the... So we'd be selling it for about 39,000. Actually, probably over 40,000. Because it was more than 1,000 tons, it was like 1,120 or something like that. But we'd be able to take over 40,000 profit per shipment, technically. It would still take a long while to pay for the ship itself and all the investments there, but at some point it might be alright. Okay, so those are under work. Ooh. Yeah, it's the hospital. There's a lot of patients in, well, actually not all that much patients. So these have to wait over here constantly, and as soon as they've done with unloading the patient, they're already off. It would be nice if there was a way to have a second road in here that they wouldn't have to wait for just one vehicle at a time moving in the backside there, which is a bit annoying. But oh well. Yeah, another crop shipment is there. A little bit of crop still here, and that still has over 80 tons. Not too bad. Some buildings would really benefit for secondary vehicle entry point. Yep, they certainly would. Well, at least we got the domestic coal sorted out now. So if we have a look at the this year, imports and coal, they pretty much stopped. I'm sure that we will import a little bit at some point, but at least, you know, things are improving. We're no longer importing coal ore either. We did use a fair bit of money on it, though. Right, actually, how are the roads over here? They're still under work. Going to require another 35 tons. Why not make a warehouse next to Load Harbor? There's very little room in there is the problem. Like, I don't think I can fit in the warehouse in there. Unless I do a lot of terraforming, I might be able to fit it like here, but... Like that's the reason why we don't have a warehouse there. And you can get a modded one with 2 roads, but they only use it if it's quicker, otherwise they still queue on 1 road. Ah, fair enough. I mean, I do have some modded clinics, actually, or hospitals. And there's the big clinic. But both of these should have smaller capacity in total than the original one. Or the vanilla one, but yeah, we might use these a bit more in the next city that we do. Right, so how much did this need? 35 tons, and this one's requiring another 30, so that's 65 tons, and then we're gonna start redoing the roads over here. Not that there's a huge amount of traffic there anyway, but... Oh, right, and we are gonna do the groundworks over here at least. Oh, and the oil ship has left. Huzzah! So how much is that going to be? 137,000. Alright. It's at least gonna take us over 700,000 again. But more and more of our exports are consisting of vodka. At least in terms of money. I mean, if we have a look at... We did look at the last year's stats already in previous stream, but alcohol is like double anything else. There's a mod for a small 80-ton warehouse. Wonder if that would fit there. It might. Oh right, I can't really build anything over here either because of the power lines. I mean, sure, if we did a bit of terraforming, we could probably fit something in here. Yeah, so that's going down rather quickly again. Well, it's good to see at least that the distribution center here works. Oh, I mean, technically it's over there, but still. It's doing its job quite well. At some point we do need to complete the farm here again. Although 74 tons of steel total is quite expensive. Oh, and there's another crop ship coming in. I actually wonder... Okay, no. They're going both ways there. I was just wondering, are they returning from the same spot that they left? Or not? Because it feels like there's a lot of crop ships coming from this side. Buildings on fire. Concrete plant. Oh crap. Well, luckily it's not too far away from the... Yeah. They're already on the way. But we might want to upgrade a bit more of this road here. Because there's one injured citizen there already. It's a good thing that we were not upgrading this road right now. There we go, it should be under control. Okay, so now waiting for the roller over there, and it's already on its way. Extinguished. Excellent. I suppose now we can upgrade that road, because it's very likely to catch fire right away. I mean, I suppose it would be possible, but I just don't think it's likely enough, because we should be able to complete the road relatively quickly anyway. We're getting some exports. I'm guessing this is the oil now. Yep. At some point we do need to upgrade this road as well. Also, how are the meat trucks are on the shops themselves? Good. And we've got plenty of meat waiting here. Oh yeah, this is going down south as well. Population has been growing this year, actually. Decent amount. We started at 6,000. About 6,800 now. Oh, not too bad. Oh right, we got a truck there waiting. Is that the... Yeah, that's the gravel truck. Small amounts of feet. Yeah, true. I don't think we've been importing a lot of food, have we? Actually we have. Surprising amounts. It's probably this shop. Yeah, that seems likely. Because of the distance that it takes for the other truck to get here. Is this the... No. That's the other shop. Don't see it over there either. No, is it this one? Nope, that's taking crops. It's this one. Oh yeah, so we kind of need another one for this, I'd say. Or if we could get the warehouse built over here, which we could actually start working on again. We can then start shipping in food and, well, I suppose food and alcohol directly here. Although, actually, there's only one slot there. I mean, technically what I could do is I could get the road cargo station here. Essentially get rid of this road, set up a bridge instead. And we could have this connect here, and then it would be connecting across the road there. With a conveyor belt. Just because I'd like to have the trucks be able to wait there if there's no room in here. Probably something that we will do. That means a bit less room for this. Also, how are we doing around here with the constructions? The roads have mostly been completed. This one is not quite ready yet, but it only needs 12 tons of gravel. That one is pretty much completed. It needs 2.5 tons. And that one's been completed. Good. Oh, and we're getting some workers for here. Also good. Guessing we are also getting... No, we're not getting an excavator here yet. I wonder where they are. There's one over there, then the bulldozer there. Another excavator somewhere. Oh, it's over here. That makes sense. Just need to get the gravel in here, and then we've upgraded that road, and we don't need to touch it ever again. Reduce the storage for electronics and... I've already reduced it quite a bit, but I suppose I could reduce it a tiny bit more. And now it's 60% over there. And over here, if we do the same... Oh, right, over here we haven't done it. Okay, well that would explain it. Yeah, that will probably help. That should buy us a bit more time, but I'm not sure if that's even gonna be enough. But it should help. Oh crap, 200. Adults with their parents. Alright then, how's this one doing? It needs the steel, it has everything else. I think we're going to import some steel then. Now, we've got plenty of things that are requiring it, so that's going to be a problem. Alright, 40 tons of steel. Means that that's probably going to keep the open haul trucks rather busy again. Also, where are you heading? You heading for another road? Okay. That's almost completed. Oh, it's probably heading here, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's going to require a bit more workers to get that completed, but slowly but surely we'll have this road upgraded. We'll upgrade these bits of road here at some point. Although before that... Oh, right, we have upgraded this road already. And we do want to upgrade a bit more of the roads here to be asphalt roads at some point, but... that's not a huge priority, quite frankly. I mean, we could even start on this side, because that's not being used for anything, so we're going to have that upgraded as a quick alternative road. With just one stroke, okay then. How much is it going to take? 119 tons of asphalt. Oh, nice almighty. Also, we're getting the steel for the gym. That's going to be good. Means that we'll get this one and we'll have a bit more sports locations for the people living here. Also, that one is full with alcohol. We are making a profit even paying the loans a small bit, but we are gaining money. Maybe after next oil check we can see if that's true. Possibly. I mean, we did start with quite high, but we've been importing a lot of steel lately, so that would probably be most of the... Actually, yeah, 170,000, and we've imported steel with 270,000, plus the mechanical components for 20,000. So, yeah, there's actually... we've done a little bit. Of course, the loan payments do take a little bit. I'm pretty sure that we are paying about... actually... let's see, there's a 5-year loan, 2 million, so it's 800,000 of the loan payment, plus the interest. But probably not a huge amount of profit yet. I think... the situation is improving, especially now that we are importing a bit less. That means that a lot less on delivery costs and such. But at least the delivery cost with the crops and such has gone down a little bit. I've got 80 tons of crops there. We still got... well, okay. Just took the last crops there. This one's being built rather nicely. Actually... I have an idea. Road cargo station. Can I fit one of these here? Not well. No, I'd have to do a little bit of terraforming again. Unless if we... nope. Okay, so that's not really an option then. And there's the power line, so we can't put it there. Okay, yeah, that's not really something that we can easily do. Oh well, we're gonna let us have the 5 trucks worth of stuff there to export. At some point we can get a bit bigger trucks. Or we could even have a 6th truck bring in exports at some point, but not right now. Now then, oil ship is over here again. Did we get any... oh, we did get some oil here. I'm guessing that is taking priority. Can we? No, we can't get anything from there. Right, did we get the... we did get the roads there. Excellent. Right, I'm gonna let these microbuses go through, and then we're gonna get rid of this road. They're gonna have to go around the long route, but that should be alright. Oh, there's another microbus coming in. Okay. How crazy would it be to buy a 5th cargo ship to import crops and export? Or if that generates too much salt in sending the ship, maybe just import crops to reduce delivery costs. All the crops we import. I mean, technically we could just have a dedicated ship bringing crops. Sure enough, it would cost a fair bit, but at the same time, like, yeah, the available crops would help a little bit in making sure that the buildings are working correctly. So in the long term, it would probably save us a fair bit of money. Anyway, I wanted to set the bus stop here, so let's cancel a bit of road. Then get the bus stop. I'm sure that we can put it here somewhere. Okay, we can't turn it too much because it's hitting the power lines, but that should be alright. Build a gravel road there and there. Start building those. Once we have that, we'll get a bus bringing people to work here. And this one's getting the... They've gotten some of the steel, but they require bricks now. 25 tons. How much do we have at the storage? Not that much. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to manually purchase another 50 tons of bricks, which doesn't cost a huge amount. Right, so I wonder if we have a look at this year, how much have we spent? We spent 300,000 for the crops. Last year we spent 127,000 for the delivery cost. This year we spent 80,000 already, and it's only July. But we've taken a lot of deliveries of steel and bricks and such. That would probably explain most of it. But the amount of crops that we are importing is still pretty large, especially in the distillery. 90 tons of crops there. The distillery doesn't have any extra crops right now. Like, yeah, getting the extra ship might be good. Right now I'm just I want to see how much deficit we'll be actually making. That one has almost 900 tons of oil. And we already started getting some of the gravel here, so that's good. You have to go the long way around, but that's fine. But I think I want to upgrade the road here. I'll let those two pass. Okay, those three pass. Because I could upgrade that road into gravel as well. Not that we really need to have that. Oh. Oh, right. But yeah, we'll upgrade those. All of this is fine. Because what I could do is upgrade this footpath as well. But no, we can't actually get through much there. I suppose I could upgrade this footpath. I'll slowly but surely upgrade the infrastructure around here. Because in the long run it will be beneficial. That's another crops coming in. Then there's two going with the exports and one at the port there. Currently at 630,000. Oh right, yeah, we got on some of the concrete over here. No steel there yet. Also, how much did we get the steel for this one? We've gotten some of it. We're going to need a lot more bricks though, and a bit more steel. I would presume that we got steel. We got another 20 tons of steel there. What are we working on right now? Distribution office, warehouse in Zagrad, and then the footpath. Okay, so not a huge amount of places that need steel, but this one actually it has all the steel it requires. That's good. But it's just the bricks and boards, and boards we got for a long while still. Over here we still got over almost 1,600 tons of wood. Well, that's not going to run out anytime soon. I'll have the upgrades come here. Upgraded that bit there. Suppose I could upgrade this footpath here. Then I'll upgrade that one next. In this region anyway. There is a lot of traffic over there. I suppose I could upgrade this road here. But we'll surely have this avenue there upgraded. Oh, and the work over here already halfway done. Well, halfway done in terms of the asphalt. Actually, a bit more than that. Because they will need the roller in as well, but, you know, there's no biggie. Then I might actually... I'm not going to upgrade this road. If I'm going to take the cargo terminal, or the cargo thingy here. How fast are the main bus that we're working for? The that's the RTO MTZ. Let's have a look at that in here. I'm going to pause for a quick moment. But this one, it has the max speed of 65, but these ones that we are using a bit more actually. So these ones are the... Is that 60 or 80? I'm not entirely sure. But this one that has the 82 has 75 km max speed, so they can actually benefit from the... Like, yeah, these are the ones that we are using especially for the later ones. They can benefit from the higher speed limits here. Not a huge amount to be fair, but a little bit. And these do allow for faster walking speed as well. Well, it's down to 600,000 now. Still not halfway full. Okay, we got both of the excavators here. I suppose it's both good and bad. I think the trucks going around need to go a long way. Oh, and refueling over there. Fair enough. Now, I'm not entirely sure. Is there any difference between the pipe connections over here or not? Or are they basically the same? And you can just decide which one goes where. I mean, I suppose what I could do that, or do to test that. These do take a fair bit of steel. And some mechanical components. I'm thinking if I set up a storage here. Like, yeah, I know that there's two things that they output, but yeah, there's probably not a huge difference on which they go. Like, if I place one there, and a second one over here... I wonder... No, it needs to be this way. For it to fit the way that I want it. We'll set up a road connection between these. And through there. And construct that. A nice quickly line there. Right, and then if we set up the pipe connections themselves. Oh, it's already connected there. Alright then. I wonder, are these within... They should be within reach of that. But yeah, the pipes are going to be expensive. On the other hand, I could just spend money to build the pipes right away, so we don't need to worry about them. It's a bit expensive, which means that we're probably going to have to take another loan soon. But then once these have been completed, we're going to set one to be bitumen, or this one to be maybe fuel and this bitumen, because we do want to set up the... Actually, yeah, we want to set this connection. I'm just going to construct that right away. And we can start getting domestic fuel on all the harbors and such. Should be alright. Oh, that's one already completed. Now we're getting the groundwork stuff over here. Luckily the bus stops are rather cheap. Oh, we hit 7,000 population. And that should be the remaining gravel for this one. Yep. There we go, and then the excavator can bugger off. What do we need here? Just the boards and the bricks, and I'm presuming that there are going to be some trucks over here, but that was another gravel. That's boards. That's concrete, so that's going for the bus stop most likely. And there's bricks. Bricks, we've still got 19 tons. We've got 16 tons of steel. Okay, so we've got all the boards, we just need the bricks, and the bricks should be on its way actually, so yeah, we'll get this distribution office soon. Right. Okay, we've done a little bit of work on the road here. We've got plenty to do though. But is this going to the bus stop or... yeah, it's going for the bus stop. I was wondering, like, is it trying to go here and just goes around, or is there something that I'm missing? But nope. We have already had the workers here, so that's good. But that asphalt should be enough. And the footpaths have actually been upgraded, at least those that we were working on. The power plant is doing fine, it still has plenty of coal. How about this one? Oh, that has a full set of coal as well. There's one truck still waiting and another one is already going in there. Excellent. And another crop shipment there. How much would it cost to build? It's 20,000 for the conveyor belt. That's not cheap. How much? Suppose we could start building the aggregate loading over here. At least doing the groundworks there. Eventually we'll get the conveyor belt set up or built, and then everything should be working. Oh, right. So this road is almost completed, then we just need to upgrade that one bit there. And then, well, maybe that road and that road, but slowly but surely we'll have the coastal roads here upgraded. And going there for refuel. Going for the bus stop over here. How's this one? We're at 21,000 rubles worth of stuff there. I'm down to 500,000 though. How much is this? Only 1,500 tons. Alright then. I suppose once we get the bus stop completed, we can get a bus bringing in workers here. It doesn't need to be even particularly large bus. Not right now anyway. Oh, and we got the distribution center. The oil price probably has been dropping. Current price is... oil, it's 44 right now. Have a look at this year. Yeah, it's been dropping quite heavily. We have been exporting a lot of it. Oh well. Right, let's actually have a look at the gym. It's probably completed. So how many can... oh, we can fit 19. It does have some... oh right, it's not even fully half right now, so... might be fitting up to at least 27. When there's all workers, or maybe even 30. 29. Not too shabby. That's going to meet some of the sports needs. Oh, and this road. Well, there's a bit more asphalt. And then it's going to need a lot of rolling there, but seems alright. Actually, once we've upgraded that road, I think we might start working on another house here. What was this one? That was the... Oh, that's the small clinic. Right, I think this is another thing that we want soon. Okay, new harvester. Not something that we currently need. That's a lot of unemployed workers. Right, so now that we know that that is working, and just waiting for the roller for that road. But yeah, once that... Oh, and the roller is being shipped in. Excellent. That should go along here relatively quickly. How much does it cost to set up the steel industry? Well, we'd have to be able to get the workers up here, and that would require either a lot of buses. But I mean, each of mine is probably about 100 to 200,000. The processing facilities, another 200,000 each, and then the steel mill itself probably a few 100,000. So it's not at least 1 million, I'd say. It is going to be a huge investment. I suppose I could start planning out the locations here. So if we set up iron mine here, it's flat terrain, that's a problem. Oh, there was a potential location here somewhere. I mean, ideally we'd like it to be facing with the conveyor belt to the south. It's a bit too steep there. Well, technically it would work here, but that would be a bit far away from the proper... Oh, hold on. Need an excavator to do that. We have nothing close enough is the problem. But I could use money to even out the terrain a little bit. It's costing a fair bit here. But at least it's right in the center. Okay, 180,000. Using the money. That would be there, then the coal mine would be around here. In all likelihood. Or would... that's gonna be harder to set up the mine there. Ooh, this area would be good, but it's just... Again, not very easy to place in mine. I think this will be... plenty. Right, so we need to flatten into terrain a little bit again. Another 180,000. Then we need the processing plants. Wonder if I can actually fit this in here somehow. Probably not. I reckon I'd need the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to flatten it, but I can easily fit it down here with some a little bit terraforming. And then over here, the iron processing plant. Oh, that's gonna be a problem with the facing of the building. I mean, I suppose we can use one of the conveyor belt, like the engines, maybe one or two of those to be able to get the steel mill. But if we have a look at how much would it cost to build the steel mill itself, just look on the flat terrain. It's, hold on, did I see? Yep, 500,000 only for that. Yeah, it's a bit expensive. But at least we got those now. Land over there. We are hemorrhaging money right now. Hey, we got the bus stop. We're working on these. Not use that. Let's get another bus. It doesn't need to be a huge bus, in all fairness. I think this is going to be fine. Now, actually, before I do that, let's have a look. Which one of these bus stops has the... That has 100 workers. That has 50. We are using a lot of workers from there. What about this one? 73. I think we're going to use that one. Go over there. And then we're going to need some vehicles over here. So what we're going to buy is oil tanks. Probably going to use... Ooh, it has 12 tons, but at the same time it's rather expensive. We'll be using the V3S quite a... Oh, building on fire. Need storage in Sakura. Okay, well, that should be something that we can deal with. Yeah, that'd be another 9 tons. On the other hand, this one would only have 5-ton capacity, but very high speed. Comparatively, this even higher speed, but less capacity. 9 tons and 8. Okay, well, that's actually not bad. That's pretty quick. It has a decent capacity. I'm gonna buy 2 of those. And we're gonna set that as a load. And then that is gonna be unload. Well, then there's the... Well, actually, all of these unload. Okay, which one of these fuels is the correct one is the question. 2 options. I suppose it doesn't matter that much. Okay, so how many we got? 1 gas station. We got another gas station here. Gas station there. And that one, bitumen, good. I think that is all places that require any of those. Once we get these built, then we're gonna have to shuffle them around a little bit, but it should be alright. Actually, is there a footpath connection? Oh, there would be a footpath connection there, and technically around here, so I suppose we could utilize that. Maybe. And fire extinguished, good. Come on, I saw you. There we go. Build that. Because if we start upgrading this, then we need to have alternative routes for the workers to get in there. No one got killed. That's good. So you are taking asphalt to one of these. Oh hey, first workers for the refinery. Now I gotta go through the oil rather quickly though. Oh, and the tanker is already over there, taking bitumen, and that one's taking fuel. Good. Now they're probably gonna stay there for a while, but it's alright. But this way we can start, or rather stop importing fuel, because if we have a look at fuel, we already used 80,000 this year, and it's only September. Have a look at last year, we used 87 or 88,000 rubles for that. Now we almost use as much, but at the same time, if we don't need to import a lot more, like if we can get domestic fuel on the gas stations and such, then we can drop that quite significantly. Now, it might be hurting the speed that this is filled a little bit, but that's alright, because that means that the price of oil can go up a little bit again, because we'll be exporting it less frequently. Let's have a look. So that's already... Oh, this one's about to leave, and it's going for one of the gas stations. Which one is it? Is it that one? No, it's probably this one. Waiting a bit more fuel. Oh right, but there's probably not a lot of workers in here. Oh, another ship is going in. Let's say reduce it by 25%, but cost the fuel cost by 33. That'll still be worth it. Yep, it would certainly be worth it. And we can actually store quite a bit of both fuel and bitumen in here, so that's fine. Although one thing that I am wondering is, can we fit in both to the same ship or not? Because we're going to have a problem where there's too much bitumen in here. If we could export them on one ship. Okay, it's only one thing per ship. Yeah, that's my gut tells that as well, but alright, there's no... Technically there's no connection to that, so they won't be able to build that. There we go, that should unlock it. Okay, we are doing the groundworks on both of those tanks now. Down to 400,000 right now, that's not great. Have a look. On the other hand, the loans are now less than 3 million. Like 2.9 million, which is still quite a bit, but things are improving. Have a look at this year's total. Ooh. Still not a huge amount of stuff, but like the imports and exports meet more or less. With the vehicle imports, we did buy... Did we have to buy another ship at the start of the year? I think we did. Because the ship was rather bugged. Yeah, we did get the 87,000 and then had to pay the 120,000 for that. And then some of the vehicles... Oh, you're taking more bitumen to the asphalt plant. Alright then. How much do we have in there? At least we're not importing anymore. Which actually... I can just clear those. Also, I'll let that pass, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade that one. That's another step towards greatness. Also, another thing that I might want to upgrade around here is, as soon as there's nothing that uses bricks or steel that we're currently working on, which... or once we run out of steel, essentially, because we're currently working on the fuel storages, or the, well, I'd say fluid storages, I suppose. We're done with the groundworks, and there's going to be some demand there. Actually, I think, yeah, I'll try that. I'm going to set new connection there and unload oh, it selects both of them. Alright then. I'm not entirely sure what's that about, but oh well. Oh right, we're missing oil there, and that one's... Okay, so that is a problem. How quickly is this filling up? Slowly. Hmm. Was there any other places over here with oil? Is it? We are mostly covering it already. You know what? Even though it's going to be a bit expensive, I'm going to get rid of that pipeline most likely. I'm going to set the oil pump over here. We'll start with setting the oil rig in here. I mean, this is not a terrible quality either. Be able to put out like 4 tons of oil at least. And yeah, we'll place it there. A road connection there. Truck that. Now we're gonna have to get the... Gonna be a bit tricky. I think we're gonna make a bit of a loop there. I don't think it's gonna be too long. I mean, like the distance from here to there isn't too long. It needs to go around a little bit, but you know. I'll let them work on this one first. We can get most of this stuff there done manually. And then we'll get rid of that pipe and just connect it there. Need to go fairly high to get over that pipe. Although actually, I think my pipes over here might be taller than they even need to. I might be able to go under it. That would make life a little bit easier, I suppose. I have less than 400,000 now. Luckily this is getting filled soon. Yeah, the fact that there's no resources in here to work with is a bit of a problem. But we've got all the mechanical components there, we've got most of the steel there. Have no steel here. That's the one for fuel, actually. Actually, I suppose I could land the pipe a little bit here, so if we go through there. And then we can easily connect that there. I'm not going to start building that yet. That's a lot of workers. We haven't got underfoot pass here. Once we got those, we'll start upgrading a bit of these roads as well. That road is, well, I mean, yeah. Well, actually, we did upgrade the road here in Zagreb now. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Oh, we got the warehouse completed. Alright then. Okay, so limit amounts. Don't want crops. Don't want chemicals. Or fabric. All mechanical components or plastics. How much food did we import this month? I'm gonna check that in a little bit. No electronic components. So these are technically the ones that we want to store here. But even then, we probably don't need as much electronics or clothing. That's gonna be over 100 tons of these. Right, so well, let's have a look at last month actually. Food, 13 tons. And this month we imported about 5.5, so it's not far off from the 13 tons. But yeah, now we just need to set up some trucks to bring in the food here. Or both food and alcohol, and then we can have one truck that... I think one truck might be enough. On the other hand, I might want to set up the unload area here, so that would require the bridge in this piece. At some point I do want to set up the second bridge here. So that I can then upgrade those roads to asphalt at some point, but that's not a priority right now. The priority is that we are running out of money. I mean, if we have a look at the total... Actually, last month, with the vehicle imports and the foreign manpower, we lost some money. Without those, I actually still wouldn't be quite profit, would it? Because of the delivery cost. But the delivery costs, oh, they're still pretty high, actually. Although, we might stay a bit below the last year's delivery costs. This year exports, on the other hand, have been a bit lackluster. Although, we still have some time. We might be able to get that. I mean, that's another almost 30,000. Oh, this one's just require a bit more steel. True, that's going to be another 30,000. But yeah, we might be hitting the... Oh, that's not what I wanted to. Similar numbers as last year. I don't think we're going to go past them too much. Like, we might, maybe, if we're lucky, hit 1.4 million exports. Of course, we might be saving a little bit of money on the vehicle well, actually, no, we've spent more money on vehicle imports this year. And that's Hopper meant. Right, that's train car, I believe. On the other hand, the steel imports have been quite massive this year. 300,000. Last year it was actually not that much less. Okay then. I suppose once we can get this one working full speed, we can cut down the fuel. Well, bitumen imports probably not being a problem anymore. If we have a look at this year's imports, bitumen, they're pretty much stopped now. There was a period where we just weren't using any, and now that we are actually using domestic stuff, it'd be alright. Like, oh, actually, oh yeah, it's still alright. Now we've upgraded that road for the most part. I suppose I could still upgrade this portion here. No, we don't have any crops there. Do we have... We got some crops there. We're starting to reach a position or situation in here where the crop imports are enough to keep at... Well, actually, that's not using the crops from here. Right, at least it's keeping the food factory working pretty much non-stop. Other than the fact that there's no room to export here every now and then. I wonder if I was to get, say, one more truck to bring in either alcohol or food to the harbor here. That would allow us to export a little bit faster. It would make sure that at least the food factory can work a bit more frequently. That might work. Nice chance to buy a tractor. I think that might be the one that we were using at the start. So we need to upgrade that one. Oh, and the coal truck just left. Although, ooh, right, the temperatures are going to be dropping now, so let's have a look. How much do we have here? We're running a bit lower, but that means that both of the trucks bringing stuff here are probably on their way now. That's one of them. On the bridge there, and the second one is probably about to leave the place. Possibly. Yeah, that's going for the heating plant. It's being filled up rather quickly. Oh, right, and we completed the loading from there. Of course, we still need to build this one, and actually, how much do we have mechanical components right now? 0. I see. That's a bit of a problem then. Also, why do we have this bit of road here? I don't think we need it anymore. Oh, right, it was just to get this connected correctly. Yeah, I don't think we need that bit of road there. Right, so we got the road connected here. We haven't done this one. We can technically do the groundworks there, but at the same time, as soon as we buy steel, then it's going to be used for that one, and we don't need to use it for that one yet. What I could do, create a bit of road here. I suppose we're not building anything that requires bricks or wood right now. Not really. I mean, the oil rig is one thing that we're constructing now, which... But we just did the... Yeah, we did the groundworks there. I suppose we could import the stuff here now. Yeah, well, that's what we're going to do. We are going to do that. Then the pipeline. We are going to cancel the pipe connection here. Build pipe connection from here. We're going to build that. It's going to be expensive. At the same time, that's going to allow this place to work non-stop. Also, the oil ship has left. This is going to be filled, but all the oil here is going to be then used for exports. And take fuel for the gas station. Now we have less than 300,000. That's not great. We're going to have to take a load soon. I mean, if we have a look at the current loans, this one is fairly low. So if we were to take a loan now, we'd still have about 1 million to work with. Not sure if we can actually get to any lower interest rates right now. We'll just keep the status quo for the time being. That one is being filled, and we are getting oil here. Not huge amounts, in all fairness. Like, how much is produced? Oh, it's less than 2 tons per day. That is quite dreadful. Because if we were going to do a lot of terraforming over here, we might be able to get a bit more. Put up another pump somewhere around. But actually, I'm not entirely sure where we could fit it. I mean, I suppose if it was over here, facing this way, and that would, like, loop back there, it might work. And then goes around here, next to the bus stop there. Okay, yeah, that might work. But we're going to need a lot more for this. I mean, at least we're getting something now. Yeah, it's more than nothing. There's that. That's taking fuel. Oh, no workers right now. Okay, well, there's going to be another shift coming in right about now. There we go. Going through the oil rather quickly. Guessing that's taking more fuel again. It's a car. Oh, right, it's going to take fuel over here. Well, that's actually good. I'm still going to keep the imports there just in case. Also, I think now that we've got the footpath there, we can start upgrading that road at least. Maybe even this road. Not that we really need to upgrade it, but, you know, doesn't hurt. Oh, and we're getting the oil exports, I presume. Oh, yes. We'll got at least another 100,000 there pouring in. But that's going to buy us a bit more time. Okay, the heating plant still has plenty of domestic coal. I'm guessing this heating plant has plenty as well. Oh, yes. It's not going through it, rather. Well, about a snail speed sounds approximately correct there. Let's get a footpath around here. I think... ooh, right, there's going to be road connection there. I suppose I could build that already. I can just suspend the construction of that for the time being. Yeah, we'll make sure that there's the footpath connection going through here. I can connect there, and that's going to connect there. So that's going to be if they want to go across the road, and that's going to be if they want to go this way. So what the hell is this? Oh right, it's the cinema. Does that require a road connect? Oh right, it kind of does. Okay, good thing that I didn't start building these yet. Build that there. I'm not going to connect that. I could connect this one though. And that can connect to the road here and to the harbor there. There are a lot of people living in this region here, which is both good and bad. Also, right, I suppose we might want to get the road connection here. But what the hell is this one? Oh, that's another kindergarten. We can do a lot of the groundworks here at least. We won't be having any steel, of course, but, you know, we'll get to that when we get to that. How much wood do we still have? Quite a bit, over 1,500 tons. But eventually we do need to set up the new ones over here, but that's still pretty far away. And we got another ship moving in for exports. Still getting some exports there, so that's good. And it's still mostly oil, but if you have a look at this year's total, alcohol is still the biggest one, although oil is not far off. But I think last year we only got... Wait, is this the third export then this year? It must be the third oil export. Last year we probably got only 2. Okay. We haven't quite met the last year's alcohol sales, although we have actually gone... Yeah, we got about the same amount of exports as last year already, and we still got 1 month ago. So we might be hitting the 1.4 million at least. How quickly can this one go, actually, just out of curiosity? About 70, right then. But they're still saving at least a tiny bit of fuel going on that one. Over here, I suppose... I'm gonna upgrade this road. Should be able to do it rather quickly. Yes, yeah, there we go. Both of the contracting officers are working, although one of them doesn't actually need to be working on it, but they can get the workers there or something. Right, we've got plenty of bitumen waiting here. And this one's taking more fuel to Zagrod gas station. Okay. Let's actually have a look. We got a little bit extra here. Last chance to buy a bus. I believe that is a relatively small bus, not a microbus. Got a lot of people that need housing again. Careful to not have... I mean, I don't currently have the steel. So, actually, let's suspend the construction there anyway. And I mean, if it goes that way, I can just flush it empty. And I mean, it means a bit of a loss of money, I suppose, but I can just flush it empty instead of the only be one. So it's not really the end of the world. Is this one? That is still pumping out 6 tons per day. Got quite a bit of oil there. And now it's heading back. Well, I say quite a bit, but it's actually not a huge amount. Again, it's better than nothing. And this one's slowly filling up. What would be hilarious is that once the ship gets here and if there's trucks over here, they just go and send bitumen to the ship immediately and then it stops from getting oil at all. Which means that we won't be having a lot of exports next year, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Right, how's the university doing? Quite fine. I think we may need a bit more vehicles for the technical services. It looks like it's kind of struggling to keep everything in order right now. It does have 6 vehicles already, but we do have the technical services over here that are not in use right now. Still a lot of coal ore there. Install the exports. At least the temperatures are not bad. They're using the coal very slowly in here because there's not that many built, and there's actually only this that is using the temperature or the heating plant. At some point we do need to work more on that area, but at least we kind of survived this year without taking any extra loans, so that's good. Like, that's progress. Probably one of the first years that we haven't taken a loan. I'm sure that we will take one at some point. Because we got that a road built there. Some connections here. And we can construct those. Right, so this was the housing that we're building next, I believe. There's actually not a huge amount of housing that we currently have queued up, because that's the cinema, that's the kindergarten, and that was the clinic. Probably fit in a little bit housing around here now. Or maybe I could fit in a bit more around here. Maybe. Have a look at this year's total stats of the population. Like, growth has kind of stopped now. Well, it turned down a little bit, or downwards a little bit. But it did grow quite a bit. Like about 1,000 in total growth this year. Not too shabby. Right, so we've got the warehouse here, but we're not actually using it yet. Are we still having problems? Yeah, they are still importing the stuff here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy one more covered hull truck. And damn, these things are getting expensive. Oh, actually, there's not a lot of years that we can buy these. Not a lot of years left. Right, so what you're going to do is you're going to go there, you're going to load all the food. Then you're going to go there and unload everything. I think we'll get started with that. Once we have a little bit of food here waiting, then we'll start setting the truck that's doing this stuff here. Yeah, next year will be the last chance that we need to pick out another vehicle that we're using on Mars. Oh right, heading over this way to do some of the groundworks, I believe. Looks like maybe cinema, maybe... I don't know. It's one of the places around here, most likely. Well, definitely. Even built a little bit... Oh, that's another crash. Alright then. Just quickly checking one thing. Right, and let's restart the game. Because it seems like that area is a bit bugged. Right, but we do have a autosave from like 1 day ago. Yep, there's at least autosaves. Yeah, the vehicle was over there, so we didn't miss all that much. We had already set up those. Stop for a quick moment. Okay, Let's cancel that one then. There we go, then if we set up a, let's say, footpath through here. Can we connect it around here? Not really. Okay, so that's not going to be an option then. What we can do is put path through here, connect that, and this. Maybe even connections around here. Technically, we could have a footpath right here at the shoreline, but I'm... Oh, right, and I should probably build those. There we go. That's a little bit extra there. And open the map. But yeah, the fact that the vehicles can't go very quickly around here is going to be a problem. How much? Oh, we got a fair bit of grain over there. Speaking of grain, gonna be another shipment coming in. Have a look at the total economy this year. So we have gotten past 1.4 million. Not that huge deficit considering how much steel and vehicles we had to buy this year. And a fair bit of extra manpower as well, so yeah, it should be alright. Now the truck. Oh, right. Hold on, just making sure that I didn't set it up already. Now there's already a food truck going in. But there's nothing in here yet, so I'm not going to switch the other truck to go in there. Actually, how much? Food storage is pretty full. Is this the... Yeah, that's... No, actually, no, that's the different warehouse. That goes to the exports. That one's the... Oh, right. Just topped off with alcohol there. Right, we're down to 320,000 again. That's not great. How are we doing in terms of coal here? That's still doing fine. What about this one, now that they're using a lot more? Running a bit low. We might be able to keep this up until the snow melts away. Depending how well our... Well, depending how well we can keep the roads clear. There should be another truck coming soon enough. But yeah, I mean, as long as we're not importing coal, at least in particularly large numbers. Like this year, we've imported... Actually, we haven't imported any coal this year. No, we have. Okay, but it's 18,000. And if we have a look, it was only at the first half of the year. Whereas last year, we imported 110,000. I mean, comparatively, it's basically nothing. Like less than 20% this year from what we imported last year, so I'd say it's alright. And fuel, that was 88,000. This year we've almost 100,000. At the same time, it's been going down a little bit. At least at the end of the year here. I don't think this is going to be quite enough throughput to actually keep everything working, but it's a nice saving money indeed. And if we import a bit less steel next year and maybe a bit less vehicles and all that, we should be alright. Have to factor the coal ore imported. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we did do that, and actually, and wrong button. Coal ore. We did import another 21,000 or 22,000 rubles worth of coal ore, which of course did have the extra, like 60% for the cost. So that would be total if we factor in the coal and this. The coal ore that we imported this year, that's probably about 50,000. So, yeah, it was still, compared to last year's over 100,000 just for coal itself, it was pretty good. We imported quite a bit of food. I think once we can get this storage filled up regularly, it now has 12 tons. Where is the food truck over here? Well, no, I don't think it's quite enough yet. Because the speed that they consume over here is just a bit too large. We'll probably have to set up a second food truck to bring in the food here, and maybe one truck to bring in the alcohol. And then we can just have one truck dropping off the booze in the pubs and such. Right, so they need the concrete and steel here. I mean, they'll get the concrete here probably rather quickly. We don't have the steel, so we don't have to worry about that right now. The situation over here is... okay, they need the gravel and asphalt, but we can start working on this at least, and we have done a little bit of work on the footpaths here. There's still some work to be done. It's alright. Now we're a bit less than 300,000, but if we have a look at 1.44 million, these two are being filled slowly but surely. That one's going out. It's not going to reach the exports this year. There's one ship that is bringing in crops again. I think once we take the next loan, we'll buy one more ship that will be slowly bringing in the crops. They devour the food. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's... actually, let's have a look. Which places can reach here? There's 1, 2... let's see. 2, 4, 8, 10, 11 houses in here, and each one of them has at least 179 people, and some of these have 225, so if we round up to about 200 each, it's quite a bit of workers living within reach of this. Like, that's about 2/3 of our total working age population. What do we have here now? We got 18 tons. We're getting more soon. I think once we reach about 50 tons, we can switch the truck to go there instead. And that should drop the food cost quite a bit. Right. I think we might want to start checking out locations for the replacement wood industry here. Also, how much do we have here? We've got a lot of bitumen waiting. How much would that cost? 17,000. Okay, I suppose technically I could do that, or I could import a bit more steel. But we'd need the mechanical components as well, and those are bloody expensive. Like manual purchase, we need to buy in large quantities, so 24 tons, that's 37,000 rubles total with delivery. That's quite a bit. But the problem is, if we don't do that place soon, then we're going to have a big problem. Namely, we won't be able to fit in enough bitumen here, and therefore we won't be able to produce the fuel. Yeah, I think I'll pay the 17,000 here now. Just aim to build that. And all that item. Being built very slowly. And now we have a bit bitumen there. I think I'll set this one to... Oh yeah, it's set up to load only. Actually, let's try this. Will it take both? I doubt it. Just waiting to see if this is going to... Like, since this is technically source for bitumen as well. It's not going anywhere. Okay, so I'm just gonna cancel that before anything accidental happens. Now let's see, if we were to take a loan, as this is connected, we could set up the bitumen export truck, or the... not truck, the tanker. How much does it have of capacity? The fulling tanker, it has 850 tons capacity. Okay, let's get the calculator out and have a look. How much could we make per shipment? 850 tons times what is the export price of okay, 280. It would be 238,000 per shipment. Yeah, I mean, it would take a long while to fill that up, but like within 2 shipments it's paid itself back. And then some. Let's have a look at the loans again then. So we got the 1 million loan and 1.6 million loan. Total we got about 2.7 million. You know what? I think I will do this. So we're gonna borrow the money. I'm gonna pay off this one. Just to make sure that we don't need to pay interest for too many things at once. And we'll buy one of these. Then you're gonna go in here and get bitumen. Wait until loaded, and then you're gonna go beyond the Soviet borders and unload everything and get started. Then I think what we can do is we can buy a bit more steel, maybe some bricks as well. Buy another 50 tons of steel, and maybe another 40 tons of bricks, so that's another 54,000. Right, what else were we going to do? I think we are actually going to buy some mechanical components. Because I have a feeling that price is just going to keep on rising. Right. I'm pretty sure I did set it to unload, which means selling. Yeah, unload anything at the Soviet border. Right, so over here we will need the steel, of course. We'll be using the steel in a lot of places here, but that should be alright. Now let's actually have a look. More of the residential. I believe it was on the second page, the ones that we'd be using. Wondering how many we can fit in here. Certainly fit in this one. Oh crap, I didn't want you to connect there. Not yet anyway. Oh, I forgot to use the control. Actually, I wonder, could I fit in double here? I absolutely could. Well, gonna be a bit crowded there, but it'd be alright. I'm not going to build too much around here yet, just so that there's going to be the trees in there to be used. What about here? Could I fit in... I certainly fit in something here, but I'm not going to do that right now. But that's going to be another 3 houses that we can build there. They don't need to look outside, they'll be working. A windowless factory. And once they get home, it's already dark. So we got another 750,000 now, but that's probably going to go down rather quickly, so I think... I wonder... Last year, so we did the 1.44 million. The delivery cost 128,000 total. And that would be one ship worth of cost there. But if we were to buy another river cargo ship, and it's just bringing in more crops. Sure enough, it would be using our money even quicker, but that means that we'll be paying a bit less on the delivery cost. Yeah, the delivery cost is going up and up, but that means that it's just the price per ton is also going up. Oh, that's probably what you meant, but yeah, the price per ton is going up, and then the amount of production that we've been doing, taking a lot of imports, is also going up. I think we will buy one of these. What you are going to do, you're going to go beyond Soviet borders. You're going to load up props. And then what you're going to do is you're going to go here and unload. And wait until unloaded. I don't think there's going to be... I don't think it's going to have to wait for long, but just in case. Right, so new type of train wagon available. Right, I think that's the last thing that we are going to spend our money right now. Just hopefully we can get the exports going at a decent enough speed. We have taken some of the bitumen there. Actually, I'm going to set that as a place to get bitumen. That's not finished, so actually we should probably build this. Although this is practically, well, it's not quite empty yet. Both of the trucks are on transit right now. We'll get that completed at some point though. Although we did upgrade that road, so that's good. Because we could upgrade this bit here. Right, so if we have a look at last year, what did we import most? Well, crops, clearly. After that, it's fuel. No, actually, clothing and electronics is the next, then fuel. Actually, steel. Well, we don't count steel. The fuel imports, from the start of the year, they did go down a decent amount. Like, not a huge amount. Actually, if we go down or back even further, this is going to take a bit of clicking. Bear with me. I'm going to take this back a year as well. So it was about 100,000 rubles worth of impulse last year. And the year before that was 88,000. So total amount did actually go up, but it did have a trend that was going down. Especially now that this is actually working, but it did take a while before it started working properly because it didn't have oil most of the time. Okay, so this is getting in here. How much do we have ready? We got 10 tons of bitumen. It's going to take a long while to be filled. That's taking the gravel. Alright then. Hello Longbeard, how's it going? Still in the land of Thousand Lakes? Yeah. Well, it's more like Thousand Islands. Although it's not quite Thousand Islands, I suppose, but yeah. We're still here. So far things are looking alright. I mean, I have a bit of a monetary problem still, but slowly but surely I think we can fix them. Although until we can get a steel industry going, we are gonna have to import a lot of things. But that's just the regular exports, isn't it? Yeah, it was. Still importing a lot of crops, but that is to be expected. So that ship we did send off. Do we have any extra crops here? A little bit. What about here? We got some crops there, but they are being used rather quickly. It's already end of January, so in about a month the snow will melt, and that's going to be good. Distillery is one of the places for crops, and then the grain storage is right. Okay, everything is in order there. Although I suppose once we get a bit more crops in here, we're certainly working towards, then it should be possible to maybe stop the food imports at least over here, and maybe also over here, which is going to lower the delivery cost a little bit anyway. Oh, we got the cinema completed. Brilliant. Clinic is still underway. It requires a bit more resources to be completed, but that's alright. And the footpaths have been completed around here. Yeah, it's 10,000 plus tons of crops. God, the ship can deliver all of that. No, but it can deliver a fair bit of it. Actually, we can see the last year total consumption crops. It was about 11,000. But I mean, each ship that we have, which is now 5 ships, they do still bring in their 100 and... Is it 165 or 135? I don't remember anymore. Oh, we can see it from there. 136. And each of the ships does do quite a few trips per year, so it should at least lower the pressure in there. Like, let's say if we could at least keep it working, or getting enough props to keep these two working, then we'd still be importing a fair bit over here, but you know, anything that we can save on there is probably still positive. Oh, we got the resources here, just need to construct this. And I believe we got some... yeah, we got some microprocessors on their way. We'll get the workers in. And that road is almost upgraded. I just wonder, are we utilizing... Oh, it is empty right now. We got 16 tons of bitumen here, which is already 4,000 rubles. Compared to this almost 2,000 tons of oil for 80,000. Well, technically 83. Oh, right, that's the truck that I clicked there. Well, we've still got 26 tons of bitumen here. I suppose we probably don't want to stop getting bitumen from the refinery yet. Eventually, yes, but not right now. Right, do we still have... technically, we do have a little bit extra fuel here at the gas station. So 8 ships, oh, 8 trips per ship per year. 5 ships would be 40 trips times 136, about 6,000. So 2/3 of the imports. Yeah, something like that. Like, again, it's not going to be covering it entirely. We're going to need a lot bigger ships to actually get that. There's now 2 ships bringing the stuff. I think this is the... No, both of these are actually export trucks. Not trucks, ships. This, on the other hand, is the import. So there's going to be 3 ships worth of crops in very short succession. Which means that the crop situation around here should be fairly good. I mean, they can't actually work here right now because there's lack of resources. There we've got a fair bit of trucks there just waiting. How much? We've got a fair bit of food there, so did we switch the food truck from here? I don't think we did. We're gonna go for the shopping center already. I'm gonna set you there and load food. And then I can get rid of that one as a stop. There we go, so that should cut down the travel time. That means that we need to import a bit less food around here. Especially during winter. And let's have a look, there's still plenty of meat there, good. I don't think we imported a lot of meat last year. We imported a tiny bit at the start of the year. Will I be aiming for self-sufficiency? I will be aiming for that, yes. At some point, like, until we get the steel production and all that, it's still gonna be a long way away, but once we do get that, then essentially we can produce most of the stuff on our own. Like, at that point we can produce pretty much anything that we need for construction. And that way we can then essentially construct any factory that we need. And yeah, that is the ultimate goal. Okay, over here we need a bit more steel. How's your favorite communism doing today? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We got the refinery working today. It's not working on very high speed. Oh, actually. Empty hole storage. Yes, I'm sure. And store fuel. There we go. I'll actually set that as a source of fuel over there. There we go. And then we did get the coal mine working. So that is actually... We're no longer... I don't... Actually, let's have a look. Did we import last year coal at the end of the year at all? No, we didn't. And of course, even coal ore we just imported at the start of the year. So we are now self-sufficient in the coal sector. Also, in terms of coal at least. And yeah, things are looking alright. Started building a bit more around here. Also, this one's going to require a bit more steel, which presumably we've run out of it already. You know, I think we still have a fair bit in here. 19 tons. We are certainly energy sufficient now. Ooh, that coal was going a bit low there. But that's mostly because of winter. As soon as the trucks can go on full speed again, I don't think there's going to be a problem. And this is going for the power plant. No, that's going for the heating. Is that going for the power plant? Yes, that's going for the power plant. They should be alright. And we have upgraded a fair bit of the roads here. I believe we have upgraded all the way there. I suppose we could start upgrading this side of the roads into asphalt roads then. It does mean that the bus taking workers to the refinery is going to take a bit longer, but at the same time it gives the singular pump here that produces barely any oil to actually keep the refinery built up a little bit. Yeah, essentially if we can get a bit more oil produced... I mean... How's the bitumen ship loading? It has 21 tons now. So not very quickly. Probably going to take more than a year to load that in. But yeah, I mean, one thing that I'm actually thinking about is if we were to import oil, like how much would it cost per ton? Actually, let's open that one so we can see how much. So for 10 tons it produces 5 tons of fuel and 3 tons of bitumen. And price for oil import is about 50 right now. And then bitumen and fuel. It would technically be worth it. Although the delivery cost would be increasing a little bit, but yeah, we might consider it. Yeah, fuel and bitumen are expensive. You know what? I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be a bit extra cost. But at the same time, it means that we can produce a lot more. It's now putting all the fuel here, and bitumen is technically going there, but in practice it's going directly to the ship. And that's going to allow them to keep on working a bit more at least. Okay, since we have that one upgraded, I'm going to start upgrading this road. And yeah, we got another gas station here, which still has some extra fuel. What about the other gas stations? That one has a bit extra. We didn't have any over there, I don't think. Over here, that one does not have extra. That has way too many vehicles going in and out. And there goes the snow. Excellent. Have that one upgraded soon. Also, I could upgrade this road over there. Is that... that's just dropping the gravel in here. Not being used right now, so I could upgrade that road as well, because... Well, actually, we are going to need a bit of the prefab panels, aren't we? How much coal did we import during the winter? I don't know. Let's have a look. 86 tons, so 5,000 rubles worth. I'm pretty sure that it was mostly for the heating plant anyway. But now that the trucks can go on full speed, it should get sorted out soon enough. And that's filling up quite nicely there. Okay, you are waiting over here. We got... Oh, that one's just leaving with 33,000. Ooh. I remember back in the day when our export ships, or the total load of the exports were like 4,000 on a good day, but that was when we were exporting the boards. Are we... Right, we're not building that one right now. Down to 500,000. Look at this here total. Why did we import so much? Oh right, a lot of steel again. Okay, yeah, and mechanical components. The total, that's over 100,000 of the total imports. Without those, it would be a lot better. Oh, right, the vehicles. Well, yeah, okay, that makes quite a bit of expenditure. But I'm pretty sure that once we can get the bitumen exports going, it should be about 230,000 per shipment. Right, we have started working on that one. We're getting the gravel rather rapidly there. That's good. That's not what I meant to click. Quite a bit of Adelstoke into parents again. We really need a bit more housing. Oh, and that's trying to find a way to get prefab panels. Well, we'll get the road upgraded soon enough, don't you worry about it. Like, there we go, it's almost completed. But 3 tons per day, 850 ton capacity, so as it's not at full capacity export of bitumen per year. Probably even not that. Like, it's working about 60% capacity most of the time. So in total it's probably about half capacity, so it's about 1.5 tons of bitumen per day most likely. Which means that, yeah, it's gonna take a while. More than a year. It will go out eventually, and we are about to get some oil exports soon enough. Although the price of oil has still been going down. Yeah, at least that bulldozer is doing a good job there, and beginning the prefab. Yeah, there we go. Taking that away again. I might upgrade this road next. I presume that... oh yeah, the dumpers are here just waiting. We got the housing and another road being worked on. And now they got the second road there. Right, so we got the clinic here. Let's get some ambulances. Get 2 of them. But that means that they can... oh, right, actually, we do need to set up the footpaths around here. We'll set up a footpath through here. And there. We can probably connect that one there and that one. There we go. That's going to take a little while to complete, but should be alright. That's a little bit extra health capacity there. Now we are going to need the steel here, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I actually like this area quite a bit. Like, I've managed to fit in a lot in a small area. Also, actually, I suppose I could start upgrading some of the footpaths around here. Also, how far can this one reach? Just out of curiosity. You can reach the bus stop there easily, and even that house there at the beach. Because if we were going to upgrade that footpath along here, that goes there. I mean, there's already a little bit over there that has been upgraded, but if we were upgrading that entirely, then we'd probably be able to reach from here as well. Not that they necessarily need to be reaching that far, but, you know, in theory at least. Oh, and from the shopping center, you could reach all the way to the football field there. And any house in the northern half, essentially. When I say northern half, I mean north of this road, which is actually northern third, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose if we were to upgrade a bit more this footpath, even this one might be able to reach there, because it can reach the kindergarten right next door. It can't quite reach the... Right then. Can I actually... oh, right, I can't get connected there. New vehicle type, another trainer, I believe. Yeah, we've used another 50,000. Or technically lost another 50,000. A little bit extra crops there. And I believe the trucks will be moving again rather rapidly. Yeah, they're one by one leaving. Have we've done most of that already. Resource needed. I dare to disagree, because you're already doing the rolling of the asphalt. Oh, and we upgraded that road, good. I suppose we could upgrade these roads here. That means that the bus needs to go even further away. How much fuel do we have here? Ooh! Almost a full truckload there. And the ship over here has 50,000 bitumen. Lovely. So it's 1/17 full already. I mean, technically probably a bit better than that, but still. The oil ship is about to leave and it only has about 100,000, no, 108,000 right now. It's not going to reach 110,000 even, I don't think. The oil price has been dropping quite dramatically. Okay, we've got plenty of coal there. What about over here? Okay, it did run a bit low, but getting better. On the other hand, there's a lot of things that are using the coal here, all the heat from this plant. There's essentially majority of the area here that are using it. Over here we got this second small one, and actually this one doesn't seem to be using the heat at all, so that's good. Got a little bit extra fuel there. Let's actually have a look. Ooh, this gas station has a lot of fuel. A war in the Middle East, that always gets the price of oil way, way up. Yeah, sure. That would probably be a smart idea. Unfortunately, that's not really a thing that I can actually do. Yet. Okay, so it's over 15,000 rubles worth of exports on this smaller tanker. Still gonna take a while though. Right, so at least this place doesn't need to import the gas or the fuel anymore, all that much. In any case, do we have... No, I don't think we've gotten any of the fuel in these harbors though. And what about the gas station here? That one also has a fair bit of extra. What about this one? A tiny bit of extra. Just normal war, all the tanks are fuel and thus oil. I mean, I believe they are going to add in military into this game at some point. But they just want to work on the other stuff first. Okay, this... What was that? The microbus just went here and suddenly disappeared. We got this one's working on pretty much full speed, or at least it has the more or less full staff there. Not a huge amount of patience in there. But hey, at least over here they can just go in there and immediately leave. They don't need to go all the way around and then back, so it is a little bit quicker. They do still need to wait for each other, but it's a small issue. Oh hey, we got another house here. It's already full. Alright then. I reckon we don't have a lot of steel left, do we? We've got 4 tons remaining. But how much would we require for this one? A little bit. But what I could do is I could maybe get some of the infrastructure here completed. Only the devs made resource model so people could create new industries like building T-34s. I mean, technically you can make it into a vehicle. Like, you could have a vehicle that would be T-34 and then you would be able to construct it. Cool to connect the research abilities with armament production and sales, especially if you can tie diplomacy into the game, of course. Computer probably would have to be upgraded. Yeah, probably. No, but I mean, at some point I do want to see some sort of diplomatic stuff that you could do. A bit like in Tropico, it would be fun to be able to do something Maybe not directly copy the Tropico system, of course, but like in a similar spirit. Right, so if we were to complete this one, and then maybe get these two conveyor belts done, so we can then start loading in there, because loading over there, even though it's a little bit longer trip, might still be worth it. I could probably upgrade this road here. And then upgrade that road, and maybe even that road, just so that they can drive as quickly as possible. But I expect that there's going to be plenty of traffic to this truck aggregate loading station here. Because if we can drive there quickly enough, that loading is so much quicker that... Like over here it takes probably about 30 seconds to fill it up, maybe a bit more. Over there it's like 5 seconds. And if we can get the storage completed, that would help a long way. We've got a lot of people coming here to... Oh, and we're getting the steel. Just need... Well, we got a little bit of the steel. We need mechanical components and steel now. We found that instead of having Soviet border or Western countries, unfortunately, border as a country or ex-country, so they have their own prices. Some system tries to do some diplomacy from them and some kind of deals to reduce, increase things. Yeah, that would be cool. Slowly but surely we are climbing up towards the 500,000 mark now. Oh, did we... Oh yeah, the oil ship is currently selling. That would explain why we're getting the money. This one has 80 tons of bitumen, so it's close to 10% now, and it already has over 20,000 rubles worth of exports. And over here we got 26 tons of fuel. Ooh, that's good. I don't think they've been fueling the harbors over here at all. It's a bit of a shame, which means that we won't be able to cut down all the expenditures. But over here we got a little bit extra gas, which means that we're not importing for those anyway. I'm gonna increase that to 50%. Because if we have a look at these... Oh no, that is 20%. Let's have a look at the harbors. Probably don't need to unload the bitumen there then. But yeah, if we can get the fuel going... Oh, speaking of fuel. Did we didn't start upgrading these roads yet. We did upgrade this road, on the other hand. Oh, right, if we want to upgrade this portion, then the bus would have to go all the way around there. I don't think we want to do that quite yet, but at least since we got this area upgraded, they can travel a little bit quicker. Technically, we could even upgrade this one. Could be done relatively quickly, and we have over 500,000 again. How are we doing in terms of... Okay, food is plentiful there. Got a little bit extra crops there. How much do we have? Oh, 150 tons. Okay, we can stop the imports of crops there for the time being. That's going to save us a lot of extra cash. I suspect that the crops is being mostly used for the distillery, quite frankly, because it can use, during a workday, 30 tons of crops. Whereas this can use 10 tons, and that's, okay, 42 tons, so this might be using more, but since this is not working full speed, because the storage over here gets full rather quickly. And, yep, crops is being unloaded rather quickly, and this is going back to the... Yeah, that is going directly back to buy more. That has another 136 tons. Not too shabby. And everything over here that we were working directly has now been completed. Suppose I could start working on the groundworks on the passenger harbour here. Not that we'll be using that harbour anytime soon, but we're going to do at least the first phase of that. And then we can suspend that for the for the time being. How much? A decent bit of food there, but the total amount has been going down a little bit. Also, is that the... Oh, right, that's the booze truck. Okay, we got both of these trucks just waiting here. Okay, that's going back to the warehouse. Have a quick look. How much did we have? It was 36 tons there. Take another 3, or not another 6 tons. We may need to get another truck bringing the food for this warehouse. Technically, can we still buy the covered hull? Yes, we could. That's 15,000 rubles already. Blimey. Yeah, I'm gonna buy another one of those, then assign to the warehouse to warehouse, and launch. There we go. So we can get the food from here, which means that they will be using the crops over here a little bit quicker, but we've still got plenty of crops here waiting. So it's not that bad. How much food have we imported so far this year? Let's have a look. We have essentially stopped it. Like 40 tons, but that was during the winter time, essentially. Like now we haven't imported any. But that was pretty much when we set the truck to get the food from the warehouse. Like the other truck is still doing fine. Although even we could probably change that to get the food from here instead soon. Okay, so that's back up to 36 tons. Last year we used... actually, let's have a look. Last year, food we used, yeah, 58,000 on food. Plus the delivery cost, of course, but... But yeah, we did import quite a bit of food. Have a look at this year's total imports. So other than like stuff that we can't really get by without, like clothing and electronics, and then crops because we're buying that, we need to buy that. But we bought a little bit coal, we bought some fuel, but there are periods of time where we're not actually importing. It's mostly being used for the ships, I think, at this point. See, then of course the steel, mechanical components and bricks. We've imported a tiny bit of meat. Oh, we're actually currently importing it. I guess it was the other shop there that ran out momentarily, and then we have started importing the oil, but that's not a huge expenditure yet. And as soon as we can get the exports of bitumen, already at 100 tons there, we should be alright. We have upgraded most of the roads here now. Are we using... I don't think we're using bricks or steel right now, so I'm going to upgrade that bit of road there. Could be done relatively quickly. And we got plenty of coal here at the power plant. I'm pretty sure that it's going to be full by the time the winter hits, and this one has plenty of coal as well because they're not using much for heating right now. Alright, we're getting the groundworks done here. And what we can actually do is we can do the groundwork, get the concrete here, and then we can suspend the construction. So we just need to get the steel at some point, but that's not... Like, we don't need that harbor there completed yet. Well, I mean, it would be nice to be... Or nice to have that ready to go whenever we need to. Now, can we reach No, not quite yet. Getting closer and closer though. Upgrade that one. I think I'm going to upgrade this one. Not necessarily the best time to do that, but there's not a huge amount of things going on right now anyway. Upgrade that one. That's just a huge run of people going to the shopping center. No wonder that they're using the meat and food quickly. Okay, we are accumulating food here, that's good. And the cinema is working. Let's actually have a look at the total happiness. Not a huge alcohol addiction. Government loyalty is quite terrible. Religion sympathy is non-existent. Sport enjoyment is pretty good. Cultural enjoyment is decent. Health is pretty decent. There's plenty of food. And everyone's happy. Clothing quality could be maybe a little bit better, but it's not too bad. Right, so we start working on that. It's going to be done relatively quickly. Where did you take the... Oh, you went to... Sagra gas station. Okay, good. I mean, that means that we'll have plenty of extra fuel in there, especially for winter when we can't deliver it all that quickly. Okay, no crops there. Essentially no crops there. Oh, we got another ship coming in. I mean, we got plenty of food there. We don't have livestock here, which is a bit of a problem. At the same time, we do have quite a bit of meat. Yeah, that's still full. So we don't actually have a problem. Alright, and the truck is over here waiting for more meat. Alright then. And that's another shipment of crops. Is there another? Yeah, that's another ship coming in, and that's another ship coming in. That's going to be another 400 tons of crops. Also, we did upgrade that one. I will upgrade this road as well. Wonder, could we... I suppose we could do the engine transfer there, but at the same time, like... Or we could start constructing the harbour here. We could cut down the cost, at least to some degree. We're gonna need 100 tons of steel, 120 to be precise. Got 460,000 rubles. We're not importing a lot of stuff other than crops and the stuff that we desperately need. But like, not a lot of building materials, then we should be alright. For the time being. Oh, it's the bitumen. 123 tons. Maybe got to around 100,000 to buy. Maybe. I mean, we don't need the exports over there anytime. Oh, come on. Another crash? Alright then. Luckily it does boot up rather quickly, so it's not a huge problem. Just a minor inconvenience. I think we'll go with the normal speed now. Which means that things are going to progress a little bit slower, but you know, there might be too many things that it's trying to simulate or something like that that is causing problems. Because that has 30,000 rubles. We've got plenty of people that could use housing. You know, which that is still full. Okay, so it didn't start doing the upgrade around here. Which is a bit unfortunate. Right, so did I start upgrading the road here? No, they're still working on this one. Okay then. Oh, right. I'm actually going to build that now. I don't think we have the steel available right now, but that's going to allow us to store the coal. How much would this cost? 22,000 still. We can at least start continuing the construction. We don't have this steel available, but we do have the mechanical components, so we can cut down the cost at least a tiny bit. And then we can start storing the coal here, and maybe we can start constructing that one as well. That's going to be another 20,000 right now, but once we deliver the mechanical components, it's going to drop a fair bit. I actually wonder, should I maybe upgrade this road here, because no one's using it right now. Also, we got a little bit of crops there. Got 160 tons of crops here. Did we did stop the imports there. Like there. Okay, that's going already back. How much going for imports? Not imports, exports rather. Waiting for the asphalt over there. I'm presuming that there's going to be a truck coming in soon. I don't see it. That's going for the passenger harbour. Which... okay, yeah, and there's a bit more asphalt and then we can do the groundworks. Then we'll need to wait for the concrete. In terms of food here, okay, we're loading in, so we got another 30 tons there, but I do believe we have... yeah, we got 3 trucks total going around here. Bringing the alcohol. Actually, they're still not delivering the fuel here. Could it be that we need to have a... essentially a pumping station? Oh, right. Oil or fuel unloading and loading. Okay, so if we were to have one of these somewhere around here, we might be able to connect this. We could fit it kind of here. We take a little bit of materials, but if we wait... oh, wait a minute, no. It only has 1 output. Never mind then. Okay, this would be a bigger one. Technically it would work. It would just fit in there. So we'd be able to bring in fuel for this one. But we'd be able to pump it directly to the harbors. That might be allowing us to use our fuel in there. Because it could be that you can't deliver the fuel with a truck. You need to use a pump. Because that could work. Now, just looking at, would it be cheaper? It would technically be cheaper to have just 2 of these. We even can't quite fit it there. Because of the water and all that. Oh, but it needs to be within power, and we don't have... the closest power connection is over there. That's a bit far away. Or... no, that would still be rather expensive. But like, yeah, with this we could at least start... oh no, but yeah, it doesn't require the power and... I suppose, could we fit it somewhere here? Technically. We'd have to do a bit of a loop with the... I mean, on the other hand, it would take a lot of pipe, and that would take a lot of steel as well. I'm not going to do that right now. But yeah, technically with 2 of those, we could make sure that we have the fuel going where it's needed. Or technically, if we were to use one of these... Well, no, there's not enough room here. But with this we could pipe to both, technically speaking. But how much? It's actually not a huge cost. If we did a bit of terraforming around here, we could easily fit it there. Like, it would still require the pipes, and that would take a fair bit of money, but that's something that we could consider. Okay, 7100 population, that's not too bad. Have we done the... We have done most of the groundworks there. We're getting the last of the asphalt. There we go. That's interesting rotation there. Right, do we don't have any crops there. How much do we have here? We have 97 tons. Another ship approaching. Not really, I mean, unless there's something just beyond the boat. Well, there's one over there. It is going to take a while. Have a look at the total money situation this year. We've done a deficit of 500,000, but that's mostly because of the vehicles that we bought. Which is 2 ships and then probably some trucks. But without that, it wouldn't be too bad. Even with the delivery cost of 36,000. Like, on the other hand, the average delivery cost has gone up by another half a ruble per ton per kilometer. How much do we have over here? We got 17 tons of fuel. Nothing of bitumen, of course. We got 105 tons over here. Oh, we had 122 tons. Or 123 tons at one point, but maybe not. One has 400 tons. This one... Oh, right. We still got 300 tons being fueled directly into this ship. That's good. Let's actually have a look at the oil rigs over there. So the next area would be around here. I mean, there would be plenty of good places, but that would just require a crap ton of terraforming. So much so that it's probably not worth it. I do wish that there was like a drilling platform that you could place on water, but I don't think they've... Well, it might be something that they'll do eventually, just not right now. Right, so we got this one completed. How we got on the... We got most of the mechanical components. Can the pipes go underwater? Possibly? No, cannot end above the water. They can go over water, but not underwater. Oh, on water, yeah, technically they can go over water. You still need to get a road in there just so that if there's a fire, then you can try to put it out. And then there's of course the risk that if you start putting a lot of the oil pipes there, it might mess with the pathing of the ships themselves. Right, actually, something that I wanted to check is the wood cutting post. Oh, there would be a lot to cut here. It would actually be possible to place it down already around here. Okay, so it's on this side. Let's make sure that we can place a sawmill around here as well. Seems to be the case. Okay, I think we want to be close enough to that. I'd say we place it woodcutting post around here. Oh right, I needed a little bit flattening. That's alright, we do have vehicles available for that. And then the sawmill down this way. As close as I can place it. And then what I think I will actually do is we'll put in a small open storage here. Oh crap. Suppose we can put it this way. So we're gonna have an entire storage of boards. Not that we'll be using them all that much, to be fair. Build those. And what we'll need is we'll need a footpath going along here. Let's actually build that first, and I think I want to upgrade this road pretty much as soon as possible. And we'll upgrade that road as well. We're going to start moving those over here, which means that we can then start working on adding a bit more housing around here, for example. We could easily fit in at least one set of flats there, and maybe another one there. This area can fit in quite a few. We'll probably need some big kindergartens actually here. I mean, well, yeah, we are going to need a big one. Probably could fit in here actually, because there's going to be a lot of housing there. I mean, there was this small kindergarten here, which... Wait, what? Alpha 15, it has a huge capacity. Okay, fair enough. What did you mean in the back? Past hour. We added the... I'm not entirely sure if you were here when we added the bitumen ship. We had another crash, and then slowly but surely we are trying to make some money. We started getting the aggregate storage here. Have we gotten the... No, we're still waiting for a little bit mechanical components, which is on its way, and then we'll build that so we can start store the coal here. And then we'll get this one, and we'll be able to load in the coal from there, and actually upgrade that road now. Ah, fair enough. And now playing on a bit slower speed, seeing if that has any effect on the crashes, because 2 crashes on one stream is a bit surprising. We need to upgrade that road as well. But we do need to upgrade a bit more around here. Oh, right, I was going to upgrade this one. Hydrate, thank you. I did just take a sip of tea there, but I will hydrate. An Alberta hydrate, okay. I think you guys are up to something. And now we started setting up the wood cutting area here. Because over here they can... Basically we can keep the side of the hill over here filled with wood without any issues. Was it Soviet tea? Sure, we'll go with that. Do I have a limit of hydrates per steam? Not really. I don't think I'll set any limit there. Another hydrant, alright then. And another hydrant, okay, I see what you guys are doing. We've got 400 adults with the parents. We really need to get a bit more housing. Oh right, and we over here we're waiting for a bit more concrete, then we'll suspend the construction of the harbour. 50-50 peeing self or drowning. Something like that, yeah. Did we upgrade the footpaths? Okay, we've upgraded most of the footpaths there. We'll probably upgrade these a little bit more. We need to upgrade these around here now. We upgrade that one. And maybe that one. I mean, it could be that at some point I'll just ignore the hydrate. That's not legal. I will make it legal. Yeah, I know my Star Wars quotes. Because I could upgrade the road over here. Although maybe not right now. And this one's traveling on 74 kilometers per hour on this road. Which is better than what on the gravel roads. And over here we're still waiting for a lot of resources. We do have some workers there though, so that's good. How's it with the loans? Good question. I mean, loans. We got about 3.5 million right now. So technically the amount of money that we had to loan has been going up, but at the same time we've been doing quite big investments. Yeah, we refreshed one of the loans, which actually didn't get... Oh, it got a bit worse rate. Pretty bad, actually. But if we don't import a lot of steel and such, I think we can turn a bit of a profit for the remaining of the year. How much... Ooh, we are out of crops again there. Missing crops, but at the same time, well, there would be a little bit of room there, I suppose. Cannot export more alcohol. Oh, a whole lot of alcohol. Right, so we are working on that road there. Did we get the... I suppose I could... Like, these are investments that will be worth it in the long run. Right, so... Now we just need to change the place where we are picking up the coal from here to there. As soon as we got the road upgraded, I think. So now down to 400,000. Spent like 1.5 million ships and vehicles and steel imports. Not quite that much. About 1 million. But yeah, we have been investing a lot. That's going over there, good. Did we suspend the construction? No, we didn't suspend the construction of the harbor yet. We're still getting the final of the concrete. We have that, we will suspend the construction. And we have been putting up a lot of the roads here. Or footpaths, rather. The farm is not currently rebuilt. That would be another 100,000. I think we may need to do that for next year, though. Simply because at this point it might be a bit too late to start planting the farms. Like, we're 3 months away from the harvest season. But you're just waiting for that ship to get out of the way. Good. Got another... Right, so this is the pure import ship. And we got a fair bit of cash. What's that? It's not oil. Yeah, we got 3 of the ships there. Another ship bringing more crops. Okay, so we'll have plenty of crops here. That's for sure. Although that was still importing. That's almost empty. That, on the other hand, is not empty. Yeah, it would save like 40,000 a year or something like that. Also, oh, right, that reminds me. We need to set up a new connection over there. That will be delivering the fuel. Actually, we'll put the asphalt storage percent 90%. And maybe the gas station could be like 80% as well. Well, everyone else but maybe the farm area. Like over there, the 50% is probably alright. Speaking of bitumen, how much does the ship have now? 126,000. Oh, 126 tons. Already 33,000. Okay, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Do we have got a little bit extra fuel there? Alright, because we're upgrading the road here, the truck needs to go all the way around. But that's alright. And we got, okay, so all of the excavators and bulldozers are in this region here. This is going to require a little bit of steel, but the woodcutting post is actually not particularly expensive building, considering that we already have the boards, and we got the asphalt product. Actually, yeah, we're not even importing anything for the asphalt production anymore. Concrete production, we are importing the cement. Speaking of which, if we were to get the cement factory going, which, if I remember correctly, is mostly the steel at this point. Yeah, that's a lot of steel, though. 300... Oh, Christ almighty, that's expensive. Eventually we do want to get that working, but not right now. I mean, technically, if we were to take like 4 million of loans, we would be able to build the road and the mines and such over there for the steel production. We would just need to have a conga line of buses or something to bring in the workers there, and technically we could be creating our own steel, and then later on utilize that for building. It would be a huge investment upfront, but in the long run it would certainly be worth it. The problem is that it would probably take about a decade for it to pay back. At this stage, at least. Right, still working on that road there. How much do we... Oh, almost 400 tons of coal there already. Alright then. That'll be quite a bit. And that means that if we start exporting the coal at some point over here, which we technically could... Are we... Oh right, we haven't actually worked on the... groundworks. So if we could get that one done, I mean, we could probably do a little bit of groundworks here as well. These don't require groundworks. Oh, just the steel framing. If we got the connection here, the Hopper ship can export 1,100 tons per trip. Now, 1,100 tons of coal is not a huge amount of money. If I remember correctly, I mean, I suppose we can check that real quick. Coal, where are you? There you are. So 38.5 rubles per ton. That would make about 43,000 per shipment. Which isn't terrible, to be fair. Like, how much did it cost the ship itself? Ooh, it is pretty expensive, so it would take about, if you factor in the fuel cost and all that, about 20 trips to pay itself back. At the same time, we're probably producing the coal rather quickly. Okay, yeah, we can produce 120 tons of coal per day on the max speed, and over here, this is working on pretty much full speed still. This is rather full still. It's slowly going down, but as soon as we get a bit more workers over here, then yeah, not going to be a problem. Produce over 100 tons of coal per day. With the current speed, anyway. Right, that requires a bit more asphalt still. Started working on that one, and probably this one as well. Gonna keep most of the vehicles busy for the time being. Like, over here there's 2 vehicles right now. Over here there's a bit more. Oh, what's this one? Oh. Because of the crash, that didn't actually go. Like, we had set up the route, but it hadn't left. So we're down to 24 tons of food right now there. I'm sure that we can turn it around a little bit. Let's actually have a look. Have we imported more food lately? Nope. Ton of the meat every now and then, but... Okay, that's actually only 83 rubles worth of meat. So practically nothing. Cement is still a thing that we are importing, but... Like, let's have a look at last year's total number for cement. 5,500 rubles worth of cement, not a huge amount in all fairness. Fuel is 100,000. How much have we imported fuel? 13,000 right now. We imported a nice steak. Yeah, pretty much. I'm guessing it was rhino or something. So we've got 2 ships waiting here. Ooh, we've got a decent bit of crops here. And do we have another ship moving in? Oh, that's one moving out. We've got 2 over there. 1 coming in from there. So that is all of them. And then we got both of these here. That's 133 tons of bitumen. And that's 1,100 tons of oil. Right, let's see if we can keep the 400,000 now. Hopefully, but I cannot promise anything. And I presume that yeah, we haven't been importing a lot of fuel other than for the ships right now. So yeah, if we have a look at the fuel, yeah, it's pretty much every time a ship comes in, we'll use a little bit of money, but the ships do, for the most part, pay for that fuel with their exports. Other than one of the ships, but, you know. It still lowers the delivery cost that we need to do, so it's alright. The thing is, I don't think... Or I have set it so that this distribution office should be delivering to the harbors. But for some reason it isn't doing it, so I suspect that it might be that we need to have a pipe connection there. And technically we could set up a connection somewhere around here. We'd need to do a little bit terraforming, but we'd be able to get the pipes from there to both of these. Just need to deliver the fuel to the... let's say if we were to use like storage. That would probably be the cheapest option. Like, it does have the pipe connection going in. Have a look at the pipelines. So I suspect that that would be what it needs to be using. Although I suppose I could try it with buying a tanker and set it manually going there. Oil tank. Be using these. I mean, these have pretty good capacity. I'm gonna buy one and see what happens. If not, if it doesn't work, then I'll just go in, load fuel until loaded, and then unload those fuel. We'll start with that. We'll see what happens. But if that works, we can start bringing in the fuel over here and over here as well, manually. And that would cut down the fuel cost even further. Now, it's going to take a while to actually get here. We only have 32 tons of fuel here right now, though. But most of our gas stations have probably rather high storages right now. Pretty good. I believe we are trying to get them to 90% now, at least some of them. As we're upgrading that road there. Apparently not building any of these. Stop building that. Of the footpaths that I suppose we could upgrade in this region. Just attach the fuel line to the harbor in the north. Actually. Yeah, over here I suppose I could do it. No, actually there's no... So there's no connection on this one. Oh, come on, game. There's only output there. Is the other two that way I could connect directly. And getting a pipe connection all the way from here to there, it's just way too expensive. But yeah, I could technically set up, for example, a fuel storage here. Would need to do a little bit of terraforming. If we were to place it right about there, maybe like this, we need to get a bit extra room here. We would be able to get a pipe connection to basically both of them. This one would have to go a little bit around, most likely, to actually reach there. Right, but where is the fuel truck currently? It's probably still on its way. So let's go around here. Can we spot it? Needs to go all the way around. Probably this one. Nope. An overflow will be enough with the fuel area. Or food area. To a degree, yeah. I mean, just the regular one has only one output. So I have to choose one. Or if I go with the bigger one, which is more expensive than the storage, then that would have two, but that would also be slightly difficult to fit in here. Well, actually, it would be fillable. We would have to go around a little bit more, I suppose, but that is pretty much twice the price of the storage itself. I mean, yeah, technically one around here would work. Yeah, it takes a lot of steel and mechanical components. But at the same time, it does have connections for rail and all that sort of stuff. I mean, I suppose that might work, yeah. Just have a connection over here. Oh, right, I can't fit it there, but on this side. If I remember correctly, there may have been even a location over here that it would fit in. Or maybe not. I mean, I could always have the connection just like here and loop over there. Oh, right, but it needs to... Probably needs to have a power connection, I reckon. How close can I get it to? Okay, if it was this close, it would have a connection. Power lines over there are stopping the connection there. On this side... Okay, that would technically work. But we'll see if the truck works or not. If it doesn't, then we may need to put something like that. I wonder, did it leave already? We can't go through here, so... Okay, that's the delivery. No truck over there right now. Truck over there. Okay, that's going for the harbor. Let's follow this one. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Like, sure, if this works, then it's fine. Then we just add in the second stop as well. The thing is, the splitters also cost a fair bit. Let's have a look. Oh, it does work. Alright then. New stop, go to the oil storage again. Load oil, or fuel rather, and then go there and unload fuel. I want to keep both because some of the ships are not going to that harbor, or at least the crop one isn't. There we go, but that's going to cut down a little bit of the cost again. And that means I can probably get rid of the harbors over here then. So remove that connection. Yep. And that connection. And that one. Yeah, fuel cost should be going down pretty much entirely now. It will, of course, take some time for actually be filled enough so that... Well, I mean, once it does another trip to get the stuff here, then it should be alright. There's probably going to be 1 or 2 more ships going there before it's here. Maybe. We'll see. Now, let's have a look at this year's money situation. Still have imported a fair bit. On the other hand, that's about 150,000 of building materials again. And there was a little bit of coal at the start of the year, and there's been a fair bit of fuel. If we can get rid of the fuel imports entirely, then it's pretty good. We are, of course, importing some oil now. But it's not a huge cost, especially since the oil price is so low, comparatively. Okay, so that's leaving. Yeah, cloth industry, it would cut down the cost a fair bit, that is true, but at the same time, yeah, the required imports would be pretty bad, I'd say. And this one working would allow us to get a bit more crops at least, and we maybe feed the crops from there to... Well, it would actually feed to anything over here that requires the crops, but still. Okay, so you empty it there. A little bit extra grain there. Do we have another ship coming in? Got 1 ship going out. 2 ships at the harbor. There's 1 ship coming in. This is probably the... Yeah, this is the pure import ship. And that one's going out with another 30,000. Wait, has the alcohol price dropped? Let's actually have a look. This year, alcohol... About this, it's actually gone up a little bit. Crop price has gone up a little bit. And last year did it? They did grow a tiny bit last year as well, but not this much. Yeah, the alcohol price has gone up though, so that's good. Yeah, I think if we were to get this one up for the next year, not need a fuel delivery as well. True. Although these sail so rarely. Is this? Okay, that's one of those. Is the other ship? Not ship, truck around here yet. We've got a little bit upgrading that we need to do over here. Yeah, the ships over there move very little, but at the same time, like, it would only be a short trip then. Okay, that's taking bitumen. Where's the other truck? already reach here? No, not yet. Wonder if it's using this side instead. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So I'll just set up another stop there. Load fuel. Unload fuel. Technically you could unload anything, but I'm just gonna go with the fuel. But that will allow us to then refuel these two as well. It should be alright. Like, it's right next door over here, but unfortunately I can't connect to it. Oh, right, and that's delivering more fuel to the gas station in Zagrad. Okay. And I think... Hold on, where is that heading? Oh, it's going for the woodcutting post. Oh, right, yeah, we got the resources mostly there. Let a little bit work there, but it's alright. We get the groundworks done, and then this open storage will be completely dedicated for blanks. Nothing else. That means that it can actually fit in 330 tons of blanks. It should be alright. Right, so we should be delivering another... Yeah, just deliver another truckload of fuel here. So there's now 25 tons of fuel waiting there. That's not too bad. Ooh, I think we managed to actually increase our money, because we were right about 300,000 at one point, weren't we? Not that long ago. Or were we at 400,000? I'm not entirely sure. We did do a profit last month. But yeah, it's still not huge or a huge amount of exports here. We haven't... I don't... Did we get oil exports? We did get one oil export, but the oil price has been just plummeting lately. This one's not quite ready for another export. This one's going to need a lot of time still. At least progress has been made. Right, did we... We're missing a little bit of resources there. What about the stuff around here? We did upgrade some of the footpaths. Pretty sure that I wanted to upgrade that area as well. I haven't started working on any of these. I should probably do that soon though, but I just don't want to import more steel right now if I don't absolutely have to. We get the... Right, so we got that up. We should probably start setting up the power plant stuff. We add that as the stop now. Load, wait until loaded. You know what? Why don't you go to the aggregate loading and get rid of that stop. Now, did we have... No, we don't have another truck there right now. We need to track down the others. I mean, I could just use the list to find them, I suppose, but... Going around and trying to find them manually is a bit funner, I'd say. Okay, going for the processing plant, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to let that instead. Until loaded. And delete that stop. And then around here at that. So that's the power plant's trucks sorted. Now there's the two going for the heating plant, which it doesn't have a huge amount of stuff there. Actually, since they're both here, I'll just do one of them. So also like that, and then add that one. Load, wait until loaded. Get rid of that stop, and then reschedule. There we go. Now journeying around to go back to the heating plant, but it's alright. It's going to be a small inconvenience, in the long term. But yeah, that's already loaded and it just went there. That's gonna speed up the loading process quite significantly. Although these trucks won't be able to take a huge advantage on the asphalt road here, but it's alright. It's something that I could do. I could start upgrading this road here. Because, well, no, there's the truck going from here. Fuel truck. Probably going to be using this road every now and then. Speaking of which, I suppose, could I cut down? No, I don't think I could cut down. Well, I suppose I could get a road through here. That would cut down the distance. Oh, there's infrastructure in the way. But yeah, that would make the distance to that direction a little bit shorter. Means that we can't use this area for much else, but it's alright. We haven't gotten the fuel here yet, but I think it's now going for the second harbor. Yes, it's going for the Crops harbor. Probably not going to be there in time for this one. We have a look at our fuel imports now. Yeah, it's going down very much. As soon as we get the truck over here, then I don't think we'll need any more. Like, this one still has 25 tons of fuel. Because each one of those ships takes maybe a ton of fuel per trip. So it's not, like, all that huge consumption. Not yet, anyway. I mean, once we get bigger ships, that's probably going to change. But that one truck is plenty right now. And you're going to... No, that's actually not you. This one's the one. Does use a fair bit of fuel, so I might need to refuel. $4.4 thousand a crop import to 5.6 ton a crop import. Yeah, it's getting pretty bad. Like, yeah, it's almost 6,000 per shipment now. Let's have a look again at the prices. So crops, where are you? There you are. There's currently buy prices 47.5. And if we have a look at the total this year, like, at least the sell price has gone up by about 2 rubles this year alone. I think last year at this rate we need big Ukraine before the steel industry. Probably. Okay, the truck arrived here just in time to be able to refuel that one. It is out of fuel right now, but that's alright. 16 tons of fuel here now. Yeah, we might want to set up the... set up stuff on the island here at some point. Although, well, actually... yeah, I don't think we'd be able to fit in a lot of farms there. Like, the big farms are rather big. Might be able to fit in few around here if we want to. It'd be a bit of a supplementary farm. Oh, we just need to get this farm, really. Like, it would still provide the 1,400 tons of crops per year, or something like that. Which, in grand scheme of things, like, if we have a look at the last year, how much did we consume crops total? Almost 11 tons, so it's quite a small amount of money, or small amount of savings that we'd be getting comparatively. But it would still be savings. Hasn't arrived to the port there. And the truck has already left a long time ago. Let's actually have a look. How far has it gone? Is it over here? Oh, yes. Also, has the... okay, power plant has a decent bit of coal there. Slowly but surely unloading the crops there. Speaking of crops, okay, we've got plenty of bread there still, or food. running a bit low on alcohol and food since we're not... Well, I mean, alcohol is not really dependent on that as much. There's no crops there, which means that there's no meat production here. Let's have a look at the meat storage. Still almost full. Not really a problem. 2 trucks are waiting there. I'm pretty sure that there's going to be... Okay, the food truck from here is somewhere. Theoretically, we could have the big Ukrainian plan sent all to a port with a ship and some silos, send the 2 big crop ships to the crop harbor and unload. So with the agro farms and the harbor, energy would definitely be one of the problems. And yeah, technically we don't need to have population in big Ukraine, that is true. Like, you can be fully autonomous, but yeah, getting the power, we'd have to connect it from here, I believe. But that's the only close enough area, but I mean, we could set up a huge farming area here. And actually, if we were to use, say, a medium harbor, I would be able to fit in quite a bit more connections, so we could technically have 4 silos connected directly. Now, it would be a huge investment, monetarily speaking, but like something like this, I mean, technically we could just have unlimited amount of silos really connected. Like, all we'd need to have is the factory connections, and we could have the forklifts going around. Like, that would definitely work. Alright, warehouse can fit in 500,000, oh, 500 tons of crops. But yeah, getting the energy over here would be a problem. We could easily set up the harbor area over here if need be, although it's, well, it's not the worst distance to be fair. We'll have the closed factory area over here at some point, but getting the stuff over here is going to be maybe a problem. We'll have to see how to solve that. So that I can find a way. I mean, technically we could even have a bridge from here. Like, it's not too long distance. We could have a railway connection as well. And it might be... I mean, if we make the bridges tall enough so the ships can go below it, it should be fine. Actually, maybe we should start planning on the road going through the Pravdov city here. I think we'll go something like that. 1,000 workdays on... how much? 300 tons of gravel? Okay, let's actually bend it a little bit this way. I want to have enough room between the road and the coastline there. Let's say if we were to build this road all the way, I mean, honestly at this point we'd probably want to use the asphalt road instead. So what we're going to do is we're going to cancel the plans and go with the asphalt road. We'll do that, because that means that we don't need to upgrade this later. I want to have enough room so that if we want, we can have room for a railway nearby. I think right about there. Like, I don't think we can actually build all of this yet, but if we could get a connection somewhere around here, that would be nice. That would be over 500,000 rubles. So it's going to take a lot of gravel and work days and everything, but sure, we'll start constructing that. It's going to be only one section at a time anyway, so it's It's a constant haul for the stuff, but I think we're gonna manage. Now, how much would this cost? A lot of bricks, 30 tons of steel, but at the same time, like for brick factory now, we might, like we see, since we do have the coal production already, the 3-year road plan, something like that, yeah. If we were to build the brick factory, we'd be able to get the bricks in here. Do the brick-based residential buildings take steel? They do, but I presume a bit, well, probably about the same amount as the regular ones here. Some of them actually even more. Okay, so that wouldn't be a way to save up, but at least we could use the bricks domestically. That wouldn't be a huge amount of stuff that we import. The mod bricks, sure. Residential. That's still prefabricated. Brick, okay, yeah, they do still take a lot of steel. So no, I don't think the brick houses are going to be worth it. But we do still need bricks for a lot of buildings. So getting that done wouldn't be a bad idea in all fairness. Okay, so we got 60 tons of coal there. It's still June, so we got time. Got 50 tons over here. Maybe. Alright, that's the heating pipes and connection for coal would probably be there, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that is correct. I do like that they have like the connection to the physical stuff in there, so you can kind of figure out what is what. Alright then, how much woods do we still have? Quite a bit. I mean, we have been using some of that. Speaking of which, what's the situation here? We need a bit of steel there. We need a lot of things here. And a lot of things here. Alright then. And over here, they still need to do the rolling part. Okay. Have they started bringing in the stuff for the road here yet? Oh Christ, that is a long road. Long section of road here. Okay, but no, they haven't brought anything here yet. They are bringing something. Yeah, we could certainly set up something around here. I'm not entirely sure what we should place there, though. It's another hill area over here, so that's a bit hard for building. Other than maybe a small housing area here. Go create a new town. Oh, several. Well, 2. Crossbean and Antoncino. Right, is this the... No, that's taking bitumen. Alright then. Speaking of bitumen, how much do we have here? 160 tons now. Probably 40,000 rubles worth of exports. We may want to upgrade that road there. Gonna make the life of this area a bit harder for the time being, but it should be alright. And ooh, we have no fuel there. Oh, because we have a truck there. How much oil have we imported so far? Let's have a look. This year, 274 tons, so 70,000 rubles worth of oil. That's not a huge amount in all fairness. I think we'd save that in the fuel costs. Of course, some of that is going for the delivery cost as well, but actually, we have started saving quite a bit in the delivery cost now, even though the price has been going up. So that's good. Wait, what? 7,400, okay. Yeah, the population boom is still happening. I suppose what we could do... Okay, we can just barely fit through there, but that's fine. Connection through here, we can connect to the kindergarten there. There, then we can connect to that. And get off right through there. And build that, so that's gonna get us building yet another house there. So how much? Okay, now we got almost 60 tons of food there. Excellent. So where's the food truck from there? Over here. So what I'm gonna do, I'll go there and load food. And then we can delete that stop and you can go there. That's gonna cut down the travel time. That way we can probably avoid importing a lot of food. Right, let's probably also food path around there and maybe even there. There we go. Now with all the road building and such, I think our dumpers are going to be busy for the next 2 or 3 years. Now then. Oh, we got a lot of coal. Let's just put it that way. And we got plenty of storage there. That's no longer working, of course. Nor is this one. Like, we could be working quite quickly around here if we need be. I'm slightly tempted. Only slightly, though. But I'm slightly tempted to... Oh, right, we are building on this one. Just need to do the groundworks and all that. How much? It'll be 237,000 rubles right now, but of course the groundworks are still mostly undone. How are the loans? Good question. We do have about 3.4 million. So quite a bit. But we haven't gotten oil exports lately. Oh, it's still going to take a while. Over here we do have a little bit extra bitumen there. A new boxcar available. I was wondering, what should I place over here? Alright, let's actually have a look. How many big farms could we fit in here? Fit in few. Like 2 around here. Then maybe 1 or 2 around here. Maybe even 1 around here. So I could fit in quite a bit of crops here. If need be. I mean, actually, I can probably fit in a lot of them along the road here. I was place down a farm, probably a fuel station, electricity around here, and a silo. And then I could potentially get the crops from there. I mean, I could have a trucks bringing over here, but that would take a lot of fuel, I feel. On the other hand, we are producing the fuel right now domestically, so that wouldn't really be a huge issue. It's mostly the investment. On the other hand, now that I think of it, let's have a look. Distance from here. Okay, that's not great. I'm just wondering, because technically you can use, or you don't have to use vehicles to do the sowing and harvesting and all that. If we were to set up some bus stops, let's say 1 bus stop around here, although I don't think I could fit it right there. But somewhere around here, bus stop, and then another one around here somewhere, We could probably work on all of these farms manually. Yeah, using population would be hard. And we still need to get the trucks to bring in the stuff, so it wouldn't necessarily be worth it. It's something that we could consider. Okay, so another shipment of crops moving in. That's also moving in. We got plenty of fuel there. 250 workers per week fuel. You don't need to have that many, but yeah, I can have quite a few. I'll have 1,500 people free. Almost. 700. But yeah, it would be logistically quite a bit of a nightmare. Although, I think I will upgrade this road here in the meanwhile. Because it's not being used anyway. Okay, almost down to 300,000 rubles. Same time, that is... Well, it has 20,000... Okay, getting the crops there. I'm just wondering how quickly I could upgrade this here. That bit of road there. Probably not very quickly. I mean, technically I could set up an alternative road through here. Not that I necessarily need to, but it's a possibility. I could easily connect there. But that wouldn't still allow us to connect quite the way that I'd like. Insane long road on the north. Yeah, that is probably going to slow down things a little bit. I started working a little bit on this, and I think we've done the groundwork. No, we haven't. I mean, at least the wood crushing post is practically completed. Let's actually have a look. Yeah, we can easily reach to the bus stop there. And from here, yeah, we can reach both of the places that... Oh, all of the places here that need workers. That's good. 500 adults with their parents. Yeah, we need more housing. I'm just thinking, technically what I could do... Well, I'm probably going to have some construction offices around here, actually. Just for the city area here. Also, they can then aid building anything around this hill. Then we'll probably have maybe a little bit of housing here or something. Well, I suppose we could fit in some industry here if we need to. Although I'm not entirely sure what industry that would be. Or maybe we could have like a huge storage area here, which we can then fill in from the south, and then it can be kind of a stockpile area for basically the rest of the island here. Possibly. And then over here is going to be the steel production, which is going to be bloody massive. Since I can't reach here with my excavators, or what excavators I have, well, they can't reach there, and secondly, they're probably busy right now. Yeah, we got a little bit extra crops there still. That's going to bring the extra 136 tons. Is this... Okay, it's going to move out soon. Didn't start upgrading that road yet. I think I do want to do that eventually. And over here, at some point we do need to upgrade these roads, but at the same time, right now there's no alternative roads really, so that's a bit of an issue. Oh, and okay, we don't have mechanisms here, but we do have people. Actually, have a look at the bitumen again. 163 tons. Already had it there for about half a year. Well, actually, didn't we bought the ship this year, like right at the start of January. It's gonna take about 2 years total to be filled. Although once we've filled it once, then it's gonna be filling a bit quicker because there's gonna be a buffer here. Right, so how much have we actually gotten stuff in here? Well, done a little bit of work. It's not particularly close to anything around here, so yeah, it does take a while. Actually, if I want to make things a lot harder, I could even upgrade this bit of road here. And there still would be a way to go around, but maybe we don't want to be quite that mean. Like, there's enough road building going on already. Oh god, there's plenty of road building going on. They have worked a little bit on the harbour here. Have they? No, we're still in a lot of stuff. We have got all the concrete there. That was quick. I mean, it already had 11 tons, but let's actually have a look. How quickly will this one fill? We are on speed 1. It's a matter of seconds. But even though they do need to drive a little bit further away, they certainly save still some time on the total trip. Oh, and we have done a little bit of work here. Actually, I don't think we need to upgrade that one. But yeah, if we were to get a second road here, that might help in the long run. I mean, I suppose I could even take that one away at some point. Just not yet. But I suppose... Well, we don't need good connection there. Also... Yeah, from here they can reach quite a bit of places. We've got the one fire truck, which hopefully will be enough. Because they can... Oh, right, they can't reach everywhere. Okay. Nobody tell the game that. What much do we have food here now? It's still at 60 tons. Seems to be rather stable there. Oh, and we've gotten through south of the pass here. Yeah, I think it should help. Like, I suppose I could start working on that, but at the same time I am technically using that road every now and then, especially since this portion of the road is still cut down. I think I'll let them work over here first, and then once they're only busy with this road, then I might start doing that. Needing still 230 tons of gravel. Which is quite a bit. Although, let's actually have a look. Gravel storage is still full. Like, we cannot take that quickly enough. Although, honestly, let's have a look. The truck loading. We could place one here, couldn't we? We could. Yeah, that would make things a lot quicker. Well, at least a little bit quicker. Could even put it on that side, but I think this side would make more sense. Come on, I know that it worked. Yeah, I'm gonna place it down there. And get a gravel road. Build that one. Now, since we don't have the steel, we do have the mechanical components for that. For both of these, actually. But we don't have the steel, so we're gonna have to import that. We're at less than 300,000 rubles right now. I suppose once we get this... no, it's still gonna take a long while before it's going out. But we're probably gonna have to take another loan. And let's have a look at the loan situation. Still got 3,300,000 and 350,000. Okay, so quite a bit still. But we may need to take a third loan. I think we may need to. We'll be facing potentially a spiral of load soon. Also, let me just quickly tab out. Pardon me. Not going to be sound or anything, but going through a few things real quick. Because for some reason, my Twitch decided to, or my Twitch stream manager decided to lose connection again. I'm pretty sure that stream is still going, it's just not showing on my end that it's going. I had to fix that. Sorry about that. But we're back. Actually, I suppose I could build a footpath around here. No, don't build more. Don't build more. I need to remind myself of that. Because pretty much all the dumpers over here are constantly away. That one needs a lot more gravel. That one needs a lot of resources. Oh! They got the open storage kind of done. I mean, we still need the steel there. But yeah, at this point, I think we need to start thinking about what could we do to get high enough exports to be able to run our economy. Like, technically, coal export might be one of the things that would get us a steady flow of income. Like, we're at full speed of work over here at the processing plant. Within about 9 days, we'd be able to fill in enough for a hopper. Assuming that we're working on full speed, of course. Or one of the hopper ships. And each trip would be 40,000. We'd be able to do it relatively quickly. Farm would generally be a good idea. Have we done the groundworks on the harbour yet? No, we haven't. We'll have to wait for that. We have done the groundworks on this one. Then we'd need to do the long conveyor belt here, which would cost another 50,000. Let's say we were to take another 2 million loan. We'd be able to get the harbour running, we'd be able to buy the ship, and we'd probably be able to get the farm completed. And all the vehicles for that, and then we'd still probably have about 1 million spare from that loan alone. So the industry would cut the close imports, but the crop import would get worse. Yeah, 40,000 every unload for coal ship, and it'd probably be able to do one every month. And yeah, we'd probably save a fair bit of crops imports if we got this one. But yeah, I reckon that we'd probably be able to get almost 500,000 total from the coal. Although the price would drop rather quickly, I feel like. But that, is tempting, to say the very least. I'll let them do the groundworks over here, at least, before I go any further on that plan. Just so that I can save at least some of the money. The coal does need a big investment early, that is true. Like, it's the, what, was it 500,000 for the ship? I believe it was. Yeah, it's almost 600,000 for the ship. Plus all the conveyor belts and such, so that'd probably be an investment of about 1 million. But again, it would be very steady income after that. The farm would be about, what is it, 105,000 right now. Plus the vehicles, so it'd probably be about 150,000, maybe 200,000, somewhere between there, depending what vehicles we use and such. But the thing is, it would only provide the stuff during fall. or once per year, but it would still help. I mean, if we took the loan, we could do both. And then just hunker down until we get enough money from the coal exports. And maybe save a bit more money from the crops imports. Yeah, there's a huge... Well, I say huge, but it's actually not huge, but there's plenty of traffic around here. Which is both good and bad. I wonder, we do have alternative road over there, so we could start upgrading this road at some point. Not that we need to do that right now, but at some point. Also, how much? Ooh, that's almost full of fuel. This one needs a fair bit more. So 3 years for a farm, at least more like 4 years because new farm vehicles, and 4 years for coal export. Probably somewhere around there, yeah. So it would be a long-term investment, but at the same time, I think as soon as we get the groundworks done here, we'll take a loan, assuming we don't need to take it further or sooner. We'll get the infrastructure set up over here. And then we can... I mean, what we could even do is we could just... once we have the groundworks there done, we're going to start importing the steel, because we do need the steel for other places as well. Like, manually import the steel every now and then. And then once we need to take the loan. And then keep on importing the steel. Because with that, we could be able to, or should be able to, build this. Eventually, it's going to take quite a bit of imports there, but we could get the farm done and then the harbor and such. And buying the ship once the harbor is completed. But then we'd at least save the money in the manpower cost. Have a look at this here total money. We're still quite a bit in the negatives. The delivery costs are still pretty large. I mean, we haven't gotten a lot of exports lately. And that has started to hurt us. I mean, I suppose part of that is because we're not getting the livestock exported. Not in large numbers, anyway. Which means that we are exporting a bit more food and alcohol, but that takes a bit more time. That's about 30,000 there. 30,000 there. But like the food is doing alright still, even without importing any crops there directly. Hold on, so how's the... Ooh. The fuel over here is a bit low. Over here there's plenty of fuel, but I think what they do is because they enter here first, so they use the fuel over here. Oh no, 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 don't tell you bugged again. I think you are. Yeah, I'm gonna send you back to the depot. Before you bug yourself out any further. Yeah, at least you're going at full speed. Oh, and we got a little bit of exports there, so the one ship that wasn't here, over there right now, and that's going for more crops. That's going for more exports with 30,000 rubles. But yeah, that is going to be a bit of a delay there. Okay, and now go to that stop. No, load. Load. There we go. It is still working. Assuming that it's not speeding up again. Yep, it does. Okay. Just had to clear the area for a little while. But yeah, the fact that we don't have the livestock exports on full speed right now is kind of hurting us. At the same time, how much? Okay, we run out of crops there. Got very low on crops here. Also, how's the bitumen doing now? It's probably close 169 tons of bitumen there. And 2200 tons of oil in the other one. We haven't done these roads there. On the other hand, need to go pretty far around. Is that's the one that takes the fuel to the harbors. They got load of oil here, just don't have the workers working, so I mean the bus is on its way, right at the bend there. As soon as we get these roads upgraded, things should be better. I mean, it's also gonna allow the bus to go a little bit faster on this road. Oh, and we got all the things over here for the groundworks. We're gonna need the bricks, board, and steel here. The board is not a problem. The rest, though, a little bit. Oh crap! Is oh well, some of them are at least working here at the refinery. Rename the food zone to sound like half of the Republic, because it's sort of like both economical and in food for nutrition. Possibly. It's trying to think something that would fit. I think I'll get back to that later. Right, so that's going to be a lot with stuff again. Good. That's going for exports. One for going for importing crops, and one is coming in with crops. Just to finish word for the heart. Oh, word for hearth. Well, it's Sudan. But again, well, I think I'm the only thing here right now, so I have an idea. Oh, you can't. Okay. Actually, let's do a quick calculation. How many letters can we put in here? 15. I see. I'll just go with Brett and vodka. I was trying to go for rye bread and vodka, but then that was too long. So that'll have to do. Oh man, we really need more housing. Have we done the groundwork for this at least? For the most part. Well, at least we're working on it. Yeah, I think that is bringing in... that's bringing gravel. I see. Right, so we've still got a lot of export traffic here. That is currently at about a third of the load, I believe. At least in terms of money. Hydrate will do. Right then, have we done the... No, we still need a lot of gravel and asphalt here. Do we even have any vehicles coming in this way? Oh, we got 2 dumpers. And this is the fuel truck. Gonna be dropping... Ooh. We'll see if we're actually gonna go through fuel here a bit too fast or not. Let's actually have a look. Have we imported any fuel? We have imported a little bit of fuel. That's not good. Might be because we haven't been producing it all that much lately. But there might have been some gaps in there. And of course crops we're still importing in like crazy. 90,000 for electronics. Oh, bollocks. That is a lot. And mechanical components and steel also have been quite a bit of expenditure this year. Plus the ships. Right, without the ships we still wouldn't have been made profit, but we're relatively close. Okay, and this is now going around again. You can just reach the max speed limit of the vehicle and then it needs to slow down. Game. Let's have a look at this road here. Have we done... we've done a little bit of progress there, but not a lot. Also, how about the road here? That one still needs a bit of work, but we did get that bit of road there. Did we get any work? Ooh, we have done a little bit of work here. Still need more gravel though. Do we... Okay, we got 10 tons of mechanical components still. Now, in all fairness, that is not a lot. Okay, have we started? We could continue with that construction. All ship out yet? No, not quite yet. It still needs about 400 tons. Since we're playing on speed 1, it does take a fair bit longer. Right, we are almost down to 200,000. This is being built, but not very quickly. We've got another export coming soon. Yeah, the oil price is just terrible. Let's actually have a look at what it is now. 30... Oh! Man, that is terrible. I don't think it's going to reach even 100,000. Right, let's have a look at this year oil price. Man, even the purchase price is now below 40. Like in the 6 months, it's dropped from... It's dropped by about 4 or 5, maybe even 6 rubles. That's not good at all. Let's have a look. Okay, we have gotten a bit more gravel here, and we do have a bulldozer coming for this road here. It's gonna be here for a long while. That one requires 2 more truckloads of gravel. That one's going to take a little bit more. At the same time, we got the mechanical components for this already. If we could get some of the steel, we get that conveyor belt, and eventually get this one done as well. Assuming that, yeah, we are getting the mechanical components to the conveyor belt around here. Fair enough, I suppose. So we got the components over there already. I wonder if we'll be having enough to get components for this one as well. Probably not. Hold on, I'm guessing there's another conveyor belt connection. No, all the connections are there. Interesting. Oh, right, it's just a central connection there. You could have four, or not four, three of them going. That's interesting. I wonder, could I could do a double connection, but that's not going to make it any faster. Because then it would be this belt that is just restricting it. Right, how is the house coming along? Got plenty of people that want to move away from their parents. Or at least across the street. And gravel and asphalt, so we're still working on the groundworks. Slowly building up the food storage here. Actually, I wonder... how much does the cloth factory use crops per day? It's not over there. Various industry. Fabric factory. It can use 20 tons of crops a day. One thing that the people building the houses are the ones that want to move out, like, build your own home. Yeah, it's 20 tons of fabric or crops per day for a fabric factory. I wonder if the big farms that I was outlining here, with a farm and maybe a silo, and then a fabric factory right next to it, would that be enough to keep it working? Quickly checking that. Oh right, it doesn't say how much it actually provides. Yeah, 14 tons of harvest would be able to fit in probably at least 4, maybe 5, so that would probably be more or less the same amount. I think since we have, what, 4 big ones in mini Ukraine, so that's probably about 250 tons, roughly speaking, per big farm. And then the mediums and smaller ones over there. Actually, was it only small ones? Maybe. But anyway, those others will probably provide the remaining 400 tons. So let's see. To be able to work on full speed, 20 crops per day, so that's... to simplify a little bit, that would be 700... no, 7,000. Yeah, 7,000 crops. Or 7,000 tons of crops per year. Actually a bit more, but probably wouldn't be working on full speed. So that would be quite a bit. So for that, if we assume that it's the 250 tons per farm, a big farm, we need 28 of those. Don't think we can get that much. Not over there, anyway. Like over here in Big Ukraine, yeah, easily. Like over here, we could just start piling up all the farms that we want. Let's actually have a look. How far have we gotten now? Well, we got on a little bit forward again, but it still needs, what, 200 tons of gravel? Ukraine could produce all the crops we need and a bit more. Yeah, probably. Like, it's gonna be playing a Tetris for a while there, fitting all the farms that we want, or fitting as many farms as we want, but you know. We'll do that once we get that far. Okay, that ship is going out, so we had another shipment of crops. Very low on fuel. well, the refuel, which on the other hand, not empty hold storage, just stop buying it. Like, I know that it might kind of screw... Oh, right, and we got... No, we don't have the ship there. We did manage to fix it. Right, so that's coming in back. Still got over 200,000. That's coming in... We got 2 exports right next to each other. That's going out, coming in. Is that the crops truck? Oh, crops... no, it's the regular exports. Average lifespan is actually pretty good, 85. Although the average age is rather old. 26. Okay, we've got most of the groundworks done here at the next house. Now, of course, we'll need to get the panels and all that, so it's going to take a while. So how much... Oh, we have run out of bricks. Interesting. Are we using them? Yeah, we're kind of using on the sawmill, but I'm going to have to buy a little bit more. How are the groundworks on the harbour doing? Still requiring quite a bit. Once we've done the groundwork, I mean, yeah, we're going to need a lot of mechanical components actually. That's going to be a problem. Have we gotten the... We've gotten some of the mechanical components for the conveyor belt here. The price of this has dropped a little bit. It was 50,000 at first, but it's still pretty high. I haven't seen... considering the steel price is probably about 1,000 per ton. Let's actually check that. Probably not far off. It's 800 and... Ooh, so it's come down a little bit. No, buy price, 948. Okay, so it's... With the deliveries, it's a bit more than 1,000 per ton, most likely. Or maybe not. Still, it's expensive, so the price of this is not going to go below 35,000, most likely. Do we have the open haul trucks just waiting here? Yeah. Well, 2 of them are. Then we got the concrete mixers. This one's probably heading to the contractor office. Oh, that's a dumper, never mind. Got the paver and a roller there, which will be used extensively around here. The workday cost also going up. Possibly? I reckon very slowly, but I do believe it probably is going up. Like, if it gets more expensive to get the resources here, then it probably gets more expensive to get the people in here as well. At least that's what I'd imagine. Have a look at this year's total numbers. The population has still been increasing. Quite significantly, actually. We're gonna go pick up coal. Speaking of which, we got plenty. This one's getting... Yeah, delivering crops. We don't have crops there. I was missing the crops, but food amounts are going down a little bit. But yeah, if we could get the farms done over here before the spring next year, then we'd be able to get at least a harvest over here, which would be probably about 10% of our total consumption. So not a lot, to be fair, but it would help. That would mean a bit less import, especially during the autumn period. I'm kind of tempted to upgrade a lot of the roads over there. Also, did we only have boards here? With the crop price increase, it would save 60,000 now. Probably somewhere around there, yeah. Okay. So the import of resources and delivery cost is still more than what our exports have been, but we haven't gotten the second oil export yet, which is not far off, but the price has just gone down so much. Wait a minute, did you... Oh, hold on a minute. No? Or did I not say that you need to wait until you're loaded, maybe? Oh, and we got a lot of oil there. Oh, I think we're currently pumping at the same speed as we're using it. Because there's just not a lot of people in there. Well, we may want to get another bus bringing workers around here, because a lot of them will now be working also around here. Also, now that we got that road done there... we build those. Add in a bit of extra connection there. And allow the workers to get to work a bit quicker. So where's this heading? To one of the roads. Okay. Not sure which one. There's so many that... Yep. Actually... there isn't actually all that many roads right now. So it's safe to say that it's probably the long road. Right, have we got on the... well, we brought in mechanical components probably for this one. Yep. Doesn't need a lot, and the price would be less than 40,000 now. Which is still quite a lot, to be fair. At some point we do want to upgrade more of this road here. At the same time, I wonder if we could get another road connection around that. Probably not. If we would connect it over here, then we'd have alternative road around this area, which honestly we're gonna try. Oh, not there. We need to do a lot of... oh, hold on. Okay, over here I think we'd need to do a bit of flattening. If we could connect to that, we'd need to go around here first, but we don't have the excavators available. I'm just going to cancel that plan now. Don't want to distract the vehicles away from that, or the other duties right now. But yeah, as soon as we get the harbor completed over here and the conveyor belt system, we can probably expect about 400,000 in coal sales per year. At least at the start. It might drop quite a bit later on. And I mean, technically... Now here's the thing. With the coal here, if we started importing iron, because we could easily build another harbor here for the aggregate unloading, we'd probably set up a steel production here. Now, it would be too far from any bus stops right now, but that could easily be fixed. That would allow us to do the steel production here, at least certain degree, and later on, once we get the second steel production up, then we can utilize the domestic iron and coal there locally. But how much is iron? I don't think it's a huge price. Well, actually, it's almost 80 per ton. Okay, it's actually just went down. Iron ore would be only 28, but that would require a huge investment in the production. But how many... so let's say 78 per ton. And how much does the steel production... Is it over here? Steel mill. It's 20 to 1 in iron to steel. Okay, so 20 to 1, is there a large enough difference in the prices to justify that? Well, no, it's about 12 to 1. I mean, that way... Okay, so what about... How much does the processing plant use? It turns about 2 to 1. But if we bought the iron ore, build the processing plant... I mean, the processing plant is bloody expensive. No, I mean, I'm thinking about if we set up the harbor and we manually buy that, we don't need to add in the delivery cost. Of course, that would utilize the ship quite a bit again, so it's not necessarily the best, but it would be possible. Even then, it would be a massive investment up front. At the same time, then we'd be able to avoid importing more steel. But yeah, technically the cheapest way to do that would be to import the iron ore, process that manually, and then use that to get the steel. Even then, that would probably not be cheaper than buying the steel. Anyway, how's the crown works here? Still needs quite a bit of resources. We have gotten most of the mechanical components here, and the truck is still on its way here. Thus, we could continue construction of that as well. How much do we still have? Ooh, not a lot of mechanical components, but it might be just enough. That one requires a fair bit of resources. Oh hey, the oil ship has left, and it's not even 100,000. Oh, bollocks. What about this one? It has 180 tons. It's currently 44 tons. Or 44,000 rubles. Okay. They're not great. But hey, we've reached a position where our exports more or less meet our imports and the delivery costs. Of course, the vehicles and the manpower are not yet covered. We're getting there. And of course, the loans are not covered either. A bit of more crops there. Which means that at least the livestock farm and the food factory can keep on working. I doubt we'll get anything to the distillery. Going over there, we'll have pretty much all the trucks probably waiting there once it actually hits the port. Still pretty far away. We have a look. How far have we gotten on this road now? A little bit further. Like about double what we did before. Still needs 180 tons of gravel though. Alright then. Okay, we got 15 workers here. I think a second bus would help a lot. Like, especially if they're spread out a little bit more. That one's now going there. How much would the second identical? It's only 9,000 rubles. Good thing in that bus is that it can go pretty quickly. So we'll go from... Hold on, Which is this? That's a Sakoi. That one. And start. Because the workers from there are also going to be used for the planks or boards production, so that's still going to be required. Now, how are we doing around here? Not too bad, I suppose. Don't have a lot of vehicles in the construction offices, though. Which I suppose is both good and bad. Okay, now we're waiting prefab panels here, which I presume are quite plentiful heading this way. Yeah, there's 4 open haul trucks heading this way. That's gonna be 18 tons of panels. I reckon they'll be approaching this road. Maybe not. Not yet, anyway. They'll probably be on their way. With that, already heading back. I think the other bus is. I should be able to see it soon. Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Bit of a traffic jam here. Oh, there's plenty of workers available. Oh, right. Because we could upgrade... Well, no. Technically, yes. In practice, no. We got way too many footpaths and such still underway. We are at less than 200,000 rubles now. On the other hand, we haven't gotten the oil exports yet, so that is going to buy us some extra time. So how are the things here? Still needing at least 40 tons of things before we can get out of the groundworks section, and then we'll wait for the... Actually no, I suppose at that point we can take the load and start importing the steel. How much crops do we have here? Not a huge amount. More than here, though. Power plant is full with coal now, and I'm guessing the heating plant is... Yeah, both of them are full. That's good. Actually, once we remove this one, or these two, we could potentially set up a aggregate unloading for trucks here. So we can unload the coal a little bit sooner because they don't need to drive all the way around here then. We can just unload them over here, which cuts down a few hundred meters per trip, and the unloading is going to be quicker. Not a terrible plan. And if we are lucky, if we can place it right next to the road here, we may need to take away that one though. Momentarily at least. And connect it over there or over there. We might still be able to fit in a house here. One of the narrow ones. We'll have to check if that's possible or not. And then we'd probably be able to fit another house here. Now, the question is, would these be too far away from any of the bus stops? And the answer is probably. Oh no, that one is still within reach, so it should be alright. And what about this one? Alright, it doesn't have a back connection on there, so it's a bit hard to tell. Maybe. With some extra footback connections going through here, it might be possible. To connect at least to the southern one. Right, so are there any... Oh, we got that road connected or completed, so that's going to cut down the trips a little bit. We're going to get a bit more workers at the refinery then. Now we should be using the oil a little bit quicker, but that's alright. How much do we have here? We don't have actually fuel at all. That one is slowly filling up at least. Very slowly, unfortunately. Oil ship be reaching in about a week or two. Getting a bit more crops. And over here, waiting for a bit more exports. Both of these, alright then. A bit low on crops there, unfortunately. How much has the food price, or the crops price, increased this year? Probably about 4 rubles. Yeah, I believe we are still pretty far away from... Well, we have actually lowered the rate back to 4.3%. But getting down below that is still far away. Now, even if we took a loan, we wouldn't be able to... Well, I mean, we could pay one of these out, but that would mean that we wouldn't have enough money to actually do all the things that we need to do. But we're gonna have to take a third loan at some point, but yeah, we might be able to send this over at some point. Not necessarily right now. I mean, technically we could, but I think we're gonna wait until we hit 100,000. Unless we've already taken the loan by then. Because this one requires 31 tons of resources right now. Although even that, we can technically wait until we have gotten all the concrete here before we start then importing the steel. Have we gotten the... We have gotten most of the mechanical components on the conveyor belt here, and I believe we are still getting... Yep, we are getting more. Just dropping them right here. So we got the mechanical components on all of these three. They just need the steel, and then we'll be able to construct them. On the other hand, where are the dumpers right now? I believe that is open hole. Yep, getting more prefab panels, which we have plenty. We have used a bit of the gravel here because we have been producing a lot of panels, but that will be evened out sooner or later. What are we doing over here? We got a decent bit of the panels there already, but we need a lot more steel. Okay, you do have 82 workers on top of that. You're going to the coal mines, actually. That's not too bad. This one's still full. I wonder... Yeah, I think the small one does actually have a conveyor belt connection. Oh yeah, it does. Unfortunately, we don't have a room over here for another one. Now those two are still waiting. This one's been unloaded. At least we'll have a bit extra crops again. Oh, and yep, the trucks are leaving again. And we're getting the oil exports. Finally. We got another... What, 80,000? No... somewhere around 80,000 still, so we should be going at least over 250,000 total. Right, now that we've got this area, I suppose... No, we've still got way too many road buildings going on. Yeah, that's still quite a few. Well, I mean, there's conveyor belts, there's the plants, then there's the engine transfer, harbor for aggregate loading, cutting post, Okay, so we've actually done most of the road things that we have been working on, other than the long road here, which has actually gone a decent chunk forward again. How much? Okay, about 150 tons of gravel still. So they're about halfway done with this, because it was about 300 tons total for that bit there, if I remember correctly. So not great, but not terrible. Actually, still missing the steel here, which we haven't been importing. A lot of the people are going, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to lower the amount of workers for these buildings. You know what, actually, I'm just going to suspend the construction of these two. And even this one. Because we don't have the steel. It's useless to send in the people who work there. But we can get everyone working on the refinery again. Which means that we'll have to import a little bit more oil soon, but that means that at least we'll get this one built up a little bit faster, because in the 7 months we've gotten 191 tons. Okay, this is the fuel truck. That's taking for a gas station. Okay, so that's waiting for the... Oh, right, yeah, that's going for the road. That's going for more people, that's good. Oh, and that's going to be waiting. Uh-oh. That might be... Although this one should be leaving soon. And that's pretty full as well. We'll get a double export soon then. Going to be another 60,000. We're still getting the oil export. Right, so how is the situation at the harbour now? We are working again, but we'll need over 20 tons of gravel and asphalt combined. Also, we haven't... We could start working on this one just to get the stuff around here kept clean during winter, but at the same time, the dumpers are required in a lot of places right now. But we do have an excavator here. Okay, since we have that available, let me set up the road here. Okay, so there was a way somewhere around here. Like, if I can get this road working, not that it's going to be particularly useful, other than to potentially upgrade some of the roads or something. There we go. We can technically start constructing that. There's also something that I was thinking about with this road, but I don't remember it anymore. Why did I want that road in the first place, other than to have an alternative road? I don't know, I work in mysterious ways, I suppose. Oh, right, yeah, that's the thing. So I can start upgrading this road, and the vehicles can go around this side instead of going all the way around the hill. Had to think for a while, but I remember now. Okay. Getting double exports now here then. I got the excavator there. the dumpers are busy. I'm not going to start building any more roads than that I already have. Okay, still missing the... Do we even have any of the dumpers heading this way? Oh, we got 3. So that's gonna get at least a little bit closer. And in terms of money... Oh, we have actually started making a little bit profit now. If we have a look at the total balance there, so there's at least a little bit more in the past couple months than what we spent. And if we factor in the vehicle, all the ships and vehicles and the foreign manpower, then we would have made profit, aside from the loan payments, of course. Okay, we got the vehicles waiting here. Actually have a quick look at the loans again. It's still the same percentage. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Albert. I'll probably stop at the 1st of January this time. We'll maybe go for 1 year at a time, because we'll be going a bit at slower speed. Because it seems to be a bit more stable that way. He used to be a debt stream. True. But now we are kind of, especially, well, I mean, we do need to take one more loan at least. But once we get this thing working, we can expect a pretty decent and steady income. And, I mean, if we have a look at, for example, last year's, let's imagine the about 400,000 from coal exports. And that would have made a huge difference there. And it's basically enough to pay off the payments for one of the loans per year. Which, when you think about it, you'd have 3 loans, that's not a huge bonus, but it's still something. Oh, is that... Yes, that is gravel for the harbour. So we've got less than 10 tons of things that need to be brought in here for this phase. It will be 216,000 rubles to complete that manually, or with cash, which we're not going to be doing. Now then, how is this? Ooh, we have surpassed 200 tons of bitumen now. That probably means that we are importing oil. Yep, we are. At least we got most of the people working there now. That's a bit... Suppose it could be... Oh, right, you're going to refuel. That makes sense. I'm guessing, yeah, there's plenty of fuel waiting here. Also, how... Oh, yeah, both of the trucks... All 3 of the trucks are on the move. This is currently the harbor truck. Of course, there's no fuel there waiting, but that's alright. I'm guessing the... Yeah, there's still plenty of gravel there. We got the mechanical components there. I got the mechanical components here. We got 50... Oh. Okay, I'm guessing we are... Yeah, we're within reach of the bus stop there. Is power plant doing fine? It is, okay. It's fine. Keeping them busy. I didn't think that they got some work to do there. We're getting a bit more exports there. Good. Oh, it's still the oil exports. Right. Those have been going for a while now. Although they're about to end. That's coming in with crops, that's going out with exports, and that's going out with exports. Did we get the... Okay, we're still getting some panels for the house here. And then we need a lot of steel. So what I think I might start doing, I'm going to start importing a little bit of the steel. We didn't upgrade that road yet. Did we do that? Don't have the vehicles available right now, so maybe not. Although, maybe we should do that now rather than once we actually start importing the... Oh, I see. Let's do this side first. Then that side. I wonder if we could actually connect a... Okay. I suppose that works. Not sure if we need it to be fair, but we could do it. Now, let's see. That would cut down the time to drive over there. Well, I mean, we would be going around here, but that is a bit of a longer trip. It might be worth it. Oh, come on. I saw that it worked at one point here. Well, it does connect there. I suppose we'll have to take it or leave it, so we'll take it. But yeah, that extra connection is probably going to be useful. Eventually, I do want to upgrade this one. Although, once we have this one open, I don't think we need to have a lot of vehicles in here, so that's when we can upgrade this road as well. Now let's see. Crops is doing alright. Or rather, the ship bringing the crops is doing alright. We've still got a little bit of crops waiting there. And, oh, it's almost 6,000 per shipment now. Being filled up. It's already at 25,000, so it's almost completed. Okay, we got a lot of the crops at the silo there. So I think what I will do is I will activate this now. Did we import steel yet? No, we wanted to upgrade the roads here. Once we've done that, and especially once we're done with the groundworks here, we're only waiting for more gravel. Okay. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one that is fueling the harbors. That's actually almost full. I have an idea. Because I know that this other harbor over here is not doing as strong. So, unload. Fuel. I'll do a double trip here. So basically, if there's anything extra over here, then we'll take it there and then we'll go get a full load to bring it on this harbor. Well, there's actually plenty of fuel here. Things are getting better. Actually, let's have a look. Have we imported a lot of fuel this year? We have imported a little bit, but it seems to have stopped now again. I just wonder, where are we importing that? It might be this one. We have a truck heading this way with more fuel though. Wait, how much wood do we still have here? Still over 1,400 tons. Alright then. Oh, there's a bit of a... well, fair bit of traffic around here. I mean, there's still 80 workers waiting over there. We should probably use those people a bit more. For working. Yeah, we got all the panels that we need there. We just need to get the steel. Have we got on the... oh, we have got on all the stuff that they needed for the groundworks. I'll let them construct that, and then what we'll do is we'll start importing the steel a little bit at a time. Like, I don't know, 50 tons per time. Or at a time, and that way we can start constructing a little bit around here and maybe get some work done on the harbor here. Then once we run low on cash, we'll take the next loan. I mean, we might even send this one out. I know it's not full. It's another 50,000. And it would allow them to fill in this one. I suppose we're not really using that badly, but still. We got plenty of bitumen there. We have started working on these roads. It's gonna take a while before they are completed, of course, but it'll be alright. At some point I do want to get these two completed as well, just so that we can get all the resources around here that we need. Actually, now that we got the coal production, the cement plant, yeah, we got all the resources that we need for that, other than, I mean, constructing that is a whole different thing entirely. That's going in with the... all should be loaded up. That's going out with another 32,000. Ooh, that's not bad. The oil ship is returning. That is about to export stuff. How much oil do we have here waiting? 580 tons. Not too shabby. And over here we are importing oil, because it's not actually linked to the same system there. And this was not producing a lot. I don't suppose that... I doubt there is anything around here. Nope. There would be a tiny bit and pieces around here that we could technically still pump. I don't think it's enough to actually be worth it. I mean, over here in... under the water, there would be plenty of good pump sites. At the same time, it would require such a huge effort in terraforming. Oh, we're up to 250,000 again. Let's have a look. Okay, things are improving. And how's this road? Ooh. Still needs another 100 tons of gravel, but it is certainly going forward. That one requires one more truckload. And yeah, there's a lot of traffic over here, so it would be good if we could get that one, because they'd be able to load in gravel so much faster. But like the storage over here is still constantly full, and this one's just working every now and then, a tiny bit at a time. On the other hand, it's a good thing that it doesn't run out of quarried stone. I mean, we've got 3 trucks that are bringing it here. On the other hand, each truck has a higher capacity than what the capacity or the import storage over here is. Oh, they're now out of quarried stone, though. We are using it relatively quickly, well. But there's still going to be plenty of export room here. I don't think we need to worry about it too much. Right, so how full is that one? It has 13,000 rubles worth of stuff. Have we done any work on this road here? Well, we got the excavator there, but not really other than that. Is there any... Oh, there's a footpath connection over here. Interesting. But if I wanted to, I could set up secondary there, but I don't think I need to. But I do want to upgrade these footpaths around here, but again, not a priority. Okay, we're getting the concrete here. Gonna require a fair bit of steel. I'm gonna let them get a bit more concrete, then I'll start importing some steel. I do need to get these roads done first. Or at least either this or these two. So that I can actually get the steel out of here. Because that would make life a little bit easier. You know, if you could actually drive there. We really need more housing. Yeah, we've still got a lot of people there, just... We're gonna need a lot of steel in here. I don't think the 50,000... or 50 tons rather, that's not gonna be enough to do all of the things that we're trying to do. It might be enough to get something done, or at least halfway done. That will be bringing a bit more fuel here. Good. Means that we've got plenty of fuel available there. That's still full. I wonder, is that one has a decent bit of fuel? I reckon this is the place that is having to import every now and then. Because this one's... Yep, that's not having a problem. Right, I don't think I want to upgrade the roads around here right now. It is already awesome. Still pretty warm though. And this is the one that takes to... Oh right, yeah, it takes the coal to the small heating plant, but it doesn't require a lot. Because there's only this building that uses heat, and even that it doesn't use it during summertime. Another 18,000 rubles there. Have a look, so there's one ship going back, there's another ship that's almost exporting. The question is this the... That is an export ship. That's probably the crops truck. No, that's also an export. Is that the crops truck? Oh, truck. I'm thinking truck. Well, that might be the crops ship. Because there's one over there and one for exports. I doubt this is the... Yeah, no, that is regular exports. Okay, so the one that is going out is about to import a lot of crops. Well, no more than any of the other ships, I suppose, but... it's going to be a bit costly. Okay, we're getting 26,000 there now. How much do we have bitumen? 234 tons. Okay. And that is about to hit harbor. How much do we have here waiting? 700 tons. It takes about a month to go back and forth. Which, to be fair, with this harbor, it's going to be a lot quicker. Doesn't need to go around there or anything. You can just go there and back. We've got a bit over 200,000 right now, but we're not going to get the oil exports anytime soon. Right, yeah, we did upgrade that one. We got the crane here, we just don't have the steel. Alright then. Y'all starting to get concrete there. How are the roads doing here? Not quite done yet. We got those. Okay, so we got a lot of the open hull trucks, or all of the open hull trucks are actually available right now, and then there's the covered hull truck here because we don't have any mechanical components right now. How much do we still have the debt? About 3.2 million. And the interest rate would still be the same. But I wonder, would that... I don't think that loan is going to be the final loan, but that might be one of the last loans that we need to take. At least I bloody hope so. Right, so you dropped a bit more fuel here. being filled quite nicely. Don't have any fuel waiting there, which is a problem. We're using the fuel a bit too quickly, and this one's also being filled here. Alright then. Oh, come on, I need these roads. Do we have a dumper heading this way? Yes, we do. Okay, so we'll get at least that road done. And of course we'll need to do the other one, which needs another 12 tons, or do this one, which requires 15 tons. Well, we got 2 dumpers over here. This one's probably a dumper. Yep. It was taking stuff to the road here, which is... Ooh. Getting pretty far. Then, of course, we need to start bringing all the asphalt there. That's going to take a while. How's the gas station here? It has 28 tons of fuel. Over here, we got 25 tons. I suppose it's doing alright. We do need to get that one done as soon as possible, so I think it's... no, we still don't have the... Oh, we did get the gravel here, though. And we just need to get this one. Actually, I'm just going to use... it's 1,000. No, I'm just going to let it go on its own. I mean, if need be, once I take the loan, I might just use some cash to build this instantly. Because we are going to need that. So that we can start then next year already farming again here, which is going to be, again, the about 1,400 tons of crops. Which, let's actually have a look. How much did we consume last year? Alright, it was the 11 tons, and this year we've consumed over 7, almost 8 tons now. We used a bit. Actually, no, I think we have used more. But we're not using much for the livestock, so the meat production is hurting a little bit. How much do we still have? We've got a decent reserve of meat, though. I think we can manage. We're not actually working on that one right now. I'm guessing both of the mixers are... Yep, both of the mixers are heading here. That's going to be another... Is it 12 tons per truck or 11? I don't remember. There's still going to be plenty. It is 12 tons of concrete. Right, so that road is completed, or half of it anyway. And are we getting the... We are getting a dumper this way already. Gonna need quite a bit of... or we're gonna need... I think 3 trips from dumpers. This one's gonna require a fair bit as well. Have a look at this year's total monetary situation. So yeah, if we don't factor in the ships, because those will pay themselves back in due time, we would have made about 100,000. A bit less than that, but well, it's not terrible. So how much have we here now? Almost 250 tons. It's slowly filling up. That one has 800 tons. And they should be pretty much full... Well, yeah, it's pretty much full of workers most of the time. Of course, that means that we are importing a bit more oil, but since the oil price is quite dramatically dropping... Oh, it's still going down. At least at buy price, and I think the sell price is also going down. Have a look at this year. Oh yeah, there's been a dramatic drop. This year it's gone down by about 10 rubles for the sale price, which is about 20% drop. Okay, we've got plenty of coal there still, and plenty of coal here. We've got plenty of wood around here, not that we really need to worry about that anymore. We've got all the prefab panels there, just need to get the steel, and we can't get the steel quite yet. Though that requires a bit more gravel there. What about this one? Quite a bit as well. There's one dumper heading this way at least. But yeah, the fact that we can't build... Oh, we can't load in the gravel particularly quickly is a problem. Okay, it's just a flat wall. I was wondering if there would have been like another connection there. I doubt it, but... it seems that it was correct for me to doubt. Looks like the US are just flooding the market again. Probably. Also, hey Korea, how's it going? We are getting... Okay, this is the one that is feeding the asphalt plants. And we got plenty in there. Right, so we didn't actually do that there. Not that we really needed to do that. Or road there just to be able to upgrade. Been good, been lurking while playing another game. Absolutely fair. Right, so there's still a fair bit of traffic there. We've got a lot of trucks here waiting. Wait, where are you going? Wait until unloaded. What the hell? Oh, well. Oh, right, that was the small heating plant. Okay, okay, I was wondering, like, it just drove there and immediately left. Like, it should be quick, but not quite that quick. The heating plant does hire its workers again. Although it's not producing heat very quickly. Have a look, how... Okay, there's a fair bit more efficiency here. Plus I could increase the workers just in case. Not that we necessarily need to. We might as well. So, how's that road? Have they got on the... Ooh. Still needs 40 tons of gravel. So we're slowly getting to the first checkpoint there. There's going to be another 300 ton... Well, 300 gravel ton road, and then 224, 200, 200, and 260, and 300. So yeah, that's still gonna take a long while. Now we're below 200,000 rubles right now. It should be entering the port. We do have one more ship going there with exports. And that's coming in presumably with crops. Yeah, that's just the import ship there. Another one with crops. That is all of them. How much? 258 tons over here. Not even 1/3 full, and we've been pumping stuff into it for... Well, actually, only about 8 months. But still, like, it's going to take a while. We got plenty of crops here now, so that means that we can keep on producing food. We actually got a decent bit still, and then some livestock, get some meat. But the fact that we're not directly importing to either one of these anymore, although we probably should, but at the same time we do kind of save up a little bit of money there. Right, so we got at least some of the gravel there. Still need 2 more trips. This one needs 3 more trips. This one doesn't have workers, does it? Nope. Nothing heading there either. Whereas here, there is a dumper heading, okay. I reckon that sometime during October we'll be able to get one of these roads completed, and then we can import the steel and start constructing the harbor and the other infrastructure that we desperately need, plus the housing. Which I suppose fits the category of desperately needing. Okay, so we got 2 ships over there again. Bit less than ideal. I'm just making sure that you... Okay, you do got the... Wait until unloaded. And I think same goes for all of these. Okay, yeah, it does. Good. But it was only the one truck that didn't have that. We've got plenty of crops that we can keep on shuffling over there. At least these can keep working for, I don't know, a month, maybe 2. Especially since there is still more on its way. Already over 6,000 in value. I suppose the fact that I've been importing so much crops has been hiking the global price up. Right, and that is still under work. Once we have that, we can start upgrading a bit of the road here. At least up until there, maybe further. But around here would be relatively easy to upgrade. Did we... No, the dumper didn't reach here yet. Are we getting a dumper here yet? Nope. I wonder. Oh, that got a little bit work done again. Still needs 27 tons. There are still a lot of dumpers heading that way. Interesting. Also, is the travel storage still... Oh yes, there's still plenty. Although this is running a bit low now, because we've been using so much lately. Especially once we get that, we're going to use it even faster. But that's not necessarily a huge problem. Like, other than the fact that this road is a bit of a terrible... I mean, if I could upgrade part of this road, that'd be terrific, but I don't think I can. Like, getting that road over there was already terrible. I don't want to imagine how terrible it would be to get us, like, secondary road. Get fairly close. I mean, I could use cash to just build that, I suppose. Or we could just wait until... Like, technically this gravel storage over here will, or these 2 gravel storages combined are about 1,000 tons. And we got a lot of exports again, so we are over 200 tons. Oh, large chance to buy. Ooh. I do like those vehicles, but at the same time, I think it's time to let them go. They don't have a huge speed, and we have started upgrading the roads to mean that they could be going faster if they could. So, or rather, maybe I should say that we should be using faster vehicles is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, but we did get the... Okay, but that still requires 2 truckloads of gravel. No gravel being delivered there. At least the refinery is working. Nothing else, then at least that. 270 tons of bitumen. Come on, this is one of these roads. I mean, technically at this point, I'm going to use that. And then what I'm going to do is manual purchase 56 tons of steel. It's actually, well, it is actually pretty high. Almost ton per, or 1,000 rubles per ton. Right, and we should be witnessing a lot of these open haul trucks just leaving one by one. Now that they realize that, hey, we can get some steel. And we'll see how much that will actually be able to do in the long run, but I'm pretty sure that I can at least help a little bit in here. Oh, and that one has got another shipment of... Oh, right, there's not been any vehicles or people in there working on that. Fair enough. Oh, right, we got another truck here just waiting. Taking to Mini Grain gas station. I suppose there has been a little bit of traffic there. Pretty sure that as soon as we get the house here completed... I wonder, are there... No, there's no vehicles heading that way yet. As soon as we get that, we'll be hitting 8,000 population rather soon. And considering that all of them live on that one island, not bad. Guessing there's well, there's one open hull heading this way. Alright then, what about... None over there? Seems to be at least one open hull heading this way as well. That one's empty. I'm guessing some are heading towards the farm. There's one, okay, so that accounts for 3 of the trucks already. I'm guessing there might be some around here. Not over there, but over this one. Yep, okay, so that's all 4 of them. I mean, on the other hand, we got the components here already, so we'll be able to get this conveyor belt relatively soon. That's not too bad. Oh, we got the stone there again. Oh, and that's another load of crops. Do we still have... Oh, that's almost empty, but this one has 80 tons of crops. The timing is not bad. Here, that's still waiting for more stuff in there, and that's also waiting a fair bit. The timing on these two is not particularly great right now, because it slows down both of them. I suppose I'll send in the bitumen shipment out now. It'll take a while, but it's going to give us another 70,000, which is not huge, but it will give them a chance to actually pile up a little bit of bitumen here, which can be used or sent to the asphalt plant over here, which, to be fair, still has a decent bit of bitumen. We're not working on those. We got some of the steel here, so we just need to get some workers in here. We can actually do some progress there. Now, where is this heading? This is heading for the flats. Excellent. We can actually start working on that one. We've got 33 tons there. And that is going for the other harbour, waiting there. Yep, we will be getting steel over there. Still getting a bit more concrete here. And actually, this phase we are only using about half of it. Or half of what we need there. There we go, just need some workers. Actually, I wonder... No, it's not going to be quite close enough. Unless... Might be possible. Where to put in a footpath, say around... Can we get through there? Technically. Although that's not particularly great, so we'll just gonna cancel the plans. Connect directly there. And actually from here... Ooh, actually... Too steep of a... Oh, god damn it. That works. Even connect there. That would take it fairly close to the harbor area there. Even connect down this way, I suppose. There's not going to be any footpath connections there. There we go, and start building those. Now that's going to keep the dumpers even busier. I wonder, how's the road here? Have we gotten through the... Oh! We're in the second phase. Now, that's going to keep the dumpers actually locked in there for a while. That's not going to be great. I suppose we should be getting the paver that way. It has already left. It's down here. Going for the road 202. Let's have a look. How are we doing on this building here? Only 18 tons of steel. So quite a bit. We've got 6 tons of food there. That's not too bad. Was moving right, loading more food. Speaking of food, we got another 120 tons there, so not too bad. Plenty of workers here, but we got a decent bit of crops actually. Over here we are working on getting some livestock, which is actually not being turned into meat all that much. I'm actually thinking about taking one of these livestock thingies away, or trucks not load in livestock and instead getting vodka or alcohol and food from this instead, and then do the exports. Yeah, I think that is what I'll do. But new stop, load food and livestock. Then send for that stop, and we can cancel that one. We'll still be exporting some of the livestock, but that means that there's going to be a bit less demand for it here, so we can focus on producing the meat there. And the meat will be transported over here and used in the shops. I mean, there's plenty of room in the storage here now. Yeah, so that's finally getting ready to be loaded up. This one already has 30,000 rubles worth of stuff there. That's heading back in with some crops. And that is currently heading out. Still gonna take a while before it can actually unload the stuff. Okay, so there is quite a few trucks around here now. Just wondering, would there be any easier way for me to get broadband connection over here? I think the answer is not ready. I was thinking about the bridge around here at some point, but that just wasn't a particularly viable option. But let me try that one more time. Yeah, no, that's too... Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Oh well. I suppose it's this squiggly footpath around here. Because we witnessed that without this fire station, we're gonna lose a lot of places around here. Also, ooh, we've done a little bit of work on the farm now. Still needs 50 tons for this phase alone. Oh boy. Now we haven't taken the third loan yet. Let's have a look. Still be 4.3% interest, and we still got over 3.1 million, almost 3.2 million in loans. Well, at least that road is being worked on. Fortunately, we're not particularly far away from the snowfall. I mean, about a month and a week or two, if I remember correctly. Okay, have we actually made any progress here? Not yet. Paver is on its way, and there is a dumper heading this way as well. Paver is over there. Oil truck. Oh, right, yeah, the open hull trucks needs to go around. Oh, and we've pretty much used all of our steel already. We've done a decent bit of work on the macro storage, or the loading here, and it needs a bit more steel, but we should be able to get that soon. Now that's going to require a bit more work. And quite a bit more steel, so we do need to import, I don't know, I think if we were to import about 100 tons of steel, that would let us do probably half of what we need to do. The things are still rather expensive. Okay, so at least this one will be completed now. Then we just need to get the conveyor built. And then we can start loading up the gravel a lot quicker, which is going to speed up especially the road building. But pretty much everything else building as well. Now then, let's we'll need 18 tons of steel. Bollocks. Bring in the crops, good. Oh, okay, that has 15,000 rubles worth of stuff already. We are running very low on cash though, and the tanker is almost exporting stuff. We'll wait for that. How much do we have bitumen here waiting now? Not a lot. Not a lot. 13 tons so far. A lot of people have died. Not particularly great news, I suppose. Oh, we got another shipment on steel here. Brilliant. Well, it's still going to need more than what we have right now, but it's another step closer to being finished. I believe fuel. Have we been importing fuel at this stage anymore? Not really. We used 20,000 for fuel this year. On the other hand, we've used 33,000 for oil. It's not great. And I suppose, yeah, we need to import more steel. How much have we? Okay, so we used about 200,000 for the construction materials, plus the 500,000 for the ship, and 13,000 manpower. All in all, quite a bit. Over 700,000 of our expenditure is covered by those. We'll need to wait a little bit for that road, then we'll at least have the excavator available again for some other stuff. We need workers on this site. We do have an open hull bringing in more steel though, so that's good. Since we have a bit more microbuses available for the job there. Over here we have used a bit of the steel as well. Are we getting more steel? At least we got an open hull heading this way, but I doubt it's actually got anything. No, it's bringing in an empty load. Oh, that's not great. Just waste of fuel. I wonder, did we get... That one did get a little bit of the resources. That one got some of the resources. And that one got some of the resources. But it was divided rather evenly between the sides. That was also an empty truck. Lovely. Oh, we did get that road completed at least. Okay, we do actually have one of the excavators already waiting here. Not that we necessarily need it anywhere right now. Ooh, okay, so this needs still the 14 tons of steel. How much would that cost? 25,000. Yeah, I could do it, but I don't think I will. I shall, on the other hand, import another 50 tons of steel. Which is costly. We did get the export from the bitumen though. At this point I think it's time for us to get another 2 million loan. We're not going to be paying off any of the old ones, which means that we will be paying a lot more for the next few years. For the interest, but that's just how it's going to have to be. Now at least the open hull trucks can keep on going here and getting the steel. Honestly, I can probably lower the amount of boards that we store there. I'm not thinking of this because we're gonna have the board storage here, which we have stopped working on these, so that's alright. We still need to get more around here. I think the fact that we don't have all that many microbuses, we got 4, which is decent usually, but now that we have so many big projects going on, it's spread a bit thin. I actually wonder, do we have... Well, no, we kind of do need these vehicles as well. Not necessarily right now at this moment, but soon enough. Now, how many... We got another open hull truck bring in 4.5 tons of steel here, so that's going to take us to about 9.5. That is going to be required for that one, or somewhere around there anyway. Going to get filled soon, so that's taking another 33,000. Not too bad. That one requires another 2 dumpers to bring in gravel there. Actually, I think I'm gonna buy the Opera ship now, because I have a feeling that it's just gonna get more and more expensive otherwise. So if we buy it now, at least we have it. We don't need to buy it again. And it's almost 600,000 total. That's quite expensive. That means about 15 loads of coal, which actually, let's have a look. How's the coal price been going up this year? It has gone a little bit, which means I will be making a bit more money. There's going to be about 45 tons or 44 tons, somewhere around there, per shipment. Now, of course, it's going to probably plummet as soon as we start exporting those numbers, but better than nothing. Oh, right, and we have been constructing a lot of these things here, which is probably what's been taking our microbuses. And the dumpers to a degree as well. Oh man, that's a bit of a traffic jam here. Everyone wants to get there, so we should really try to get the loading facility here somewhere, but that's going to be a bit tricky. Like in moments like this, I really hope that there was overpass that you could do with the footpaths. Or footpath bridge that you could build somewhere, because that would really help. Like I'd just get a footpath going through here and it'd connect there, and then I'd be able to get the road cargo thingy over here, which would allow more than one vehicle to be loading at the same time. I guess that's something that I need to take into account in future builds. Right, so how are we doing over here? We are getting steel, quite a bit of it actually. It means that we might be able to complete this before 1st of March. Well, that's not going to be something that we'll be doing today, but it's getting closer and closer. Like it burned down, I don't know, 3 years ago? Something like that. And that was the reason why we got the fire station over here in the first place. Because it was too far away from the fire station in there. And it burned down just as the fire truck got in there. Like that was such a heartbreak. Okay, so that's out of crops. That's out of crops. That's not great. We're running a bit low on food here. Well, we've still got 90 tons, of course, but still. Okay, so we've got vodka. Okay, so that has 20,000 rubles worth of exports already. Oh, right, yeah, that dropped some fuel there. Although practically didn't drop anything. Oh well. Now, how's the work going on in here? Have we gotten the... There's still going to be plenty that we need to do to get all this working. Especially since we don't have anyone working in there. Making things a hard. It's currently 300 meters to get there, but there's part of that is gravel footpath, which increases the range up to, I think, 400 meters or something like that. If it's to completely gravel footpath. Because once we get the connection around here done, it might be close enough to get to there. That means that we can at least get work done on the harbor a bit more. Let's bring in more crops, good. That ship's just waiting there for the time being. Ooh, how's the house doing? Still needs 9.3 tons of steel. That's still 3 truckloads. And there's 2 of them heading this way. Okay, so we are going to get this house done soon at least. How much steel do we still have at the forage here? 20. Okay. We get... No, this one hasn't gotten any more steel lately. As we do, we can set the construction office to take the gravel from there instead. Particularly only that one needs to change it. Because the other one doesn't have dumpers. Come on, we need workers there. I suppose they are prioritizing the places that have the rain, which is here. I mean, they don't actually have anyone working here either. We do have some steel, and we got even more coming in, though. Oh, right, that reminds me. I should probably get the mechanical components again. I suspect that we are going to need more of those. We got a tiny bit there, but yeah, I'm going to buy another 20 tons. 24 tons. Means that that truck is probably going to be leaving off again. Not necessarily, I suppose. Right, so that ship is returning. This ship has still quite a bit to go before it's full. We'll need 25 tons of steel for that long conveyor belt. That needs 1.3 tons of steel for the transfer. That needs another 10 tons there, and the harbor itself needs 28 for this phase, and then another 85, I believe, for the last one, plus a lot of concrete and mechanical components. Maybe it will be enough. Drop some workers on that footpath. They can get that one done, that'd be nice. Also, that one requires a bit more gravel. I think there might be dumper. Yeah, there's a dumper heading that way, so we can get that footpath done. This one requires a dumper, and okay, there's also a microbus heading this way. We might be getting that footpath completed. This one requires. Oh, it'll take some time. Is there a? Yeah, there should be a bus heading this way. That's good. Population is going down a little bit because there's just not room to expand. Okay, and that's going to get more. Oh, 35,000 rubles on that one. Let's have a look at this year's exports total. Not quite the same amounts as last year, although there's still time, but I don't think we'll be reaching that high numbers. But again, alcohol is the biggest one. Then food. We have stopped, well, not entirely stopped, but we have limited our livestock exports quite a bit now. And there's the oil that has been 200,000 total. Man. I mean, I suppose the ship has paid itself back, but yeah, things are not looking great on the oil export front. I actually wonder if we were to... How much does the oil pump take room again? Doesn't take a huge amount of room. It might be large enough. I mean, technically, if we were to redraw the electricity around here a little bit, we might be able to get the pump here. We take the pipe from there and connect it to this one, and the pipe from there to connect this one. And that would allow us to take oil from both of these sources to get over here. Because unfortunately it has only one connection in. Right, so how much do we have? We've got 43 tons of bitumen here. Not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's better than nothing. Tank does have two outputs, yes. But there would be output over there, but there's... Well, yeah, output from there for a pump. And then from that. And then input over there. I mean, suppose, let's have a look at the regular refinery. Like, yeah, this would have more than one input, but it also takes a lot more room. I basically have to move it down here. Actually, probably this way, just so that the outputs could be on the right side, but yeah, it would take a lot more room, and it's quite expensive. So I'm pretty happy with that. We're going with that small one right now. But yeah, the oil tank itself does have two inputs and two outputs. But it would require the pump somewhere around here to actually work the way that I kind of need it to work. We got plenty of coal at the power plant and at the heating plant, so that's good. Ooh, we're about to get more houses. And that's a bloody good thing. Just gonna take this house here again. 2, 3, 4. Get a bit extra room in the northern part of the island as well. I mean, this can reach quite far. Not necessarily quite as far as I'd hope it would be, but it's still pretty good range. And it is certainly filling up quite nicely, and the amount of LSO with the parents is going to go down by 200 or so. That's going to be bringing in more crops. Good. Do we have... We don't have crops there, and it's probably rather empty as well. how's the work over here? We have gotten more steel. Do we have any microprocessors heading this way? No, not yet. How many things are we building then? Because there's just doesn't seem to be workers anywhere. Ooh, the farm is now at 40%. With path, then there's the conveyor belt, unfinished road, transfer, and the harbor. Actually, have a quick look at the road here. How far are we? Oh, still needs 141 tons. There's no workers there, but it doesn't matter because it has the paver there. I'm tempted to upgrade these roads as well, but nope, nope, nope. Don't do it. Not yet, anyway. Be dropping fuel here. Have we done any work on that? No, doesn't look like it. Right, so we got the trucks waiting here again for another ship, which should be this one probably. Gonna take a while still. Another ship bringing in more crops. Gonna be about 270 tons of crops. Taking coal for the heating plant, good. Okay, the coal mine has plenty of workers, that's not a problem. Have we got on the... we have got on most of the footpaths now, so let's have a look. Would it... no, it doesn't quite have the range. By the looks of it. Game. Let me just make sure that there's no... oh right, there's a footpath connection there. Also, there's one over there, okay. So what I'm thinking about, if I start upgrading a little bit around here, will they be able to go around there? I mean, technically, this one is something that we can upgrade, because they can go around here and over there. Reach that. But again, that would be building more stuff, and we need to avoid it. We just need to complete the stuff that we're currently working on. Let's have a look. Is there... none of these have workers. What about this one? Doesn't have workers either. It has a fair bit of steel now. Speaking of steel, how much do we still have at the warehouse? Or the storage? 0, okay. Time to buy 100 tons. Bloody expensive. But there's not a lot of options that we have. We need the steel. Yeah, at least we got this one. Participate in any sports, cannot visit a church. Well, churches are not going to be a thing anyway. A lot of unemployed. Do they have range? They do have range into at least that bus stop. And they have... yeah, they have range to most things around here, so that's good. How full is this? Pretty full, but there's still room. That's... dropping that. Alright, you will be dropping the fuel there. Well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Some food over there and taken to the city. No workers over here, although... oh, it's just an open hole heading this way. Alright then. None of the microbuses are available, so they are still working a lot. Where are you heading? You're going for the agro farm? We do have workers on you. Trying to see where the microbuses are currently. I mean, I reckon there might be some around here. Oh, right, yeah, we got that one. I'm guessing there's a... no, there's a dumper. Presumably heading away from there. Okay, let me guess. All of the microbuses are heading this way. Actually, yes. All of them are heading to the farm. Well, that solves that mystery. 1, 2... So where's the third one? 3, 4. Okay. Already down to 1.3 million. I mean, the ship was 600,000 and another 100,000 for the steel and so forth, so not particularly surprised that we're running a bit short on cash. Well, not yet short, but used quite a bit there. How much have we used for steel this year? 300,000 and another... Okay, so 400,000 together for steel and mechanical components. That's a fair bit. Plus the over $1 million for the ships. Yeah, we have a bit of a problem in spending here. Okay, we're getting more steel here. And we do have workers here, so the work should be going relatively quickly on the farm here. That's, on the other hand, that is a good thing. We do need to get this farm done. Apparently it would be 63,000 to complete. Let me guess, there's still 2 of the microprocessors heading this way. 2 of them have reached here already. I wonder if we're getting any workers over here yet. Oh, we're getting more steel at least. And more steel over there as well. But the buildings over here are just not getting any workers. Or builders, rather. And that one is... Why are there 3 microprocessors heading for this? Oh. Okay, the AI is not working very smart here. We don't need 3 sets of workers there. 1 would be enough. And honestly, this is a place where we could use a bit more workers. On the other hand, we still need a lot of steel there. Speaking of steel, we still got 75 tons there. Well, we got a lot of places to put it in. That... Okay, that is going for the exports again. Probably going to take a while though. I guess, are we getting... Well, there's still steel heading that way. On the other hand, we just started doing that not that long ago anyway. Or we started sending in more steel there not that long ago, so yeah, they're probably still underway. Do we have a lot of dumpers available? Not really, we've got 2 of the excavators though. Missing. How many things are we working on that require travel right now? The road? Well, that's actually just asphalt. The footpath. And actually that's it. So the dumpers are working on mostly the road by the looks of it. There's been a decent bit of progress there. There's already 3... Okay, that's a 4th one because there's one over there and it's not listed on the... Yep. So there's 4 of the dumpers are here. There's probably the 5th one heading this way as well. Oh, yep. Okay, so they're all here. On the other hand, it's good. We'll get a decent bit of progress done here. I mean, 4.5 tons each. Over 20 tons total, so it's not too bad. What is going to be bad is that there's going to be snow soon. One thing that I might do... Oh no, actually, ooh, now that I think of it, if we were to set up a footpath up here, not entirely sure if it would be working, but let's see. Too sharp of a turn. Too sharp of... Oh, come on. Work with me. There we go. Might as well connect that as well. If we build those, which of course is probably going to hemorrhage our microbuses getting the workers there again. But would that be close enough to that? Probably not directly. But what we could do is we could continue this footpath from here, go over here and then across there. And that might be close enough to connect this to that one. Though it's a bit far away. Let's have a look. So with the... Actually, we build another footpath here. I'm going to use the money for that. Make it a little bit easier to see. So that's 124 meters there. We'll go out 3 times that distance along the gravel footpath. Or another 2 sets of that. So it might be just enough to reach the fire station there. And that means that then we don't necessarily need to have this monstrosity here. Which means that we can get rid of that. We can set the road cargo thing here, hopefully. Which means that we can not only cut the travel time to the exports by half, but also we'd be able to have the... be able to load on 2 vehicles at once. I think 2 vehicles. What is it more? Road cargo station, I'm pretty sure it's only 2. Although it might be more. But anyway, we'd be able to fit this in here. Maybe. Without the footpath, yeah, we could be able to get the conveyor belt to there. And then we'd be able to have a bit of a longer road around here next to the fire station there. Because that would allow us to have at least a little bit of buffer here on the separate road before they go into the road cargo station, just so that it would not interfere with the traffic here. But the question is it going to work? And I think we need to figure out if we can actually get this footpath connection to work the way we need it to. But yeah, that would be a nice extra connection. Just making sure there wasn't any... No, that's the closest footpath connection other than using connection to there. I mean, that's also an option. We just connect over here and then over there. That should work. Now, sometimes I'm tempted to upgrade the road over here, but I know that as soon as I do that, there's going to be fire somewhere where only this fire station can reach. Now then, we are still missing steel. We are getting more steel there. We're getting more steel here. Yep. And need more steel. Hold on, do we? Yeah, we need more steel there, but not getting right now. And need more steel there. We've got another 500 arrows going there, apparently. Oh well. Have we gotten the... We have gotten a bit more steel here. Are we still getting... Yep, we're still getting more. But where... Are they all the microprocessors working to get this one working? Okay, we got all the steel there for this phase, so we still need a bit more for the... Oh, yeah, all the microprocessors are working for this one. I guess the crane over there has gone full Mr. Burns and telling to the microprocessors that you all work for me now. That was a far-fetched reference. let's actually have a look. Do we still have the... Oh, we got a decent bit of coal there. So we haven't been needing to import any more coal, so that's good. I'm pretty sure. I suppose I could check real quick. Nope, we haven't imported coal since the last winter. Oh, right, yeah, I was looking at the 50% there, like, wait, why isn't that high? But yeah, that's just to make sure that everyone that can will go to work at the power plant. Or rather, if there's room for people, then it will be filled. And then anything else around there is secondary. Oh, and that's rather full again. Alright, because we've been using a bit less gravel and a lot more asphalt with the dumpers. Although you can go one the footpaths around here. I just wonder which one. Neither one of those know that much. There's a dumper heading this way. And there's going to be probably at least one dumper heading here. We didn't upgrade anything over there. This one has... Okay. Most likely won't have walking distance to the... Well, I don't know. Not going to build more footpaths right now, but I think if we upgrade all of these, it might just be close and all everything on this path. It might be close enough to reach to the harbour. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure about that, of course. Right, so we're still getting... We're needing 9.6 tons of steel here before we actually reach the next phase. And over here we need just a bit more steel, which we are getting. Right, so how's the farm then? Because we know that that is what we've been focusing on. Okay, they got the previous phase done, and now they'll be getting a lot of things, let's put it that way. There'll be 9 tons of steel and a fair bit of mechanical components already heading this way, plus a lot of workers. I suppose it's not too bad. Okay, so that's exporting a lot of alcohol, which means that there's 36,000 rubles worth of exports. That has the... And the crops price is just going up, up, and up. Okay, that has 20,000, okay. I wonder, has the food price gone anywhere in this year? It's fairly stable. It may have gone up a tiny bit. What about livestock? Oh, livestock price has gone up a fair bit. Especially since we kind of stopped exporting. Like, at the start of the year, it was fairly stable. So I suppose... if we were to start importing the crops again... expensive as hell, but that would allow us to pump out a bit more livestock. Which means more meat for the storages. Although... doesn't seem to be a huge problem with that right now, over there at least. Over here, on the other hand, it's a bit different story. It's stable, for the most part right now, but... it'll only be a lot better. Okay, so those are moving into the harbour there. Still waiting for the steel. Or rather, they're still waiting for the workers. A lot of buses bringing workers to the industries around here. Are we done? Okay, we got the gravel there. I presume we're going to get some microbuses here. At least one. That one's got a little bit of the gravel. It's getting another bus. And we're getting more steel. Lovely. Have we done any work on this one yet? No. Well, that's a shame. But actually, we have been streaming for about 6.5 hours, so we didn't quite reach the December here, because we did have to slow down the speed, unfortunately, because it's starting to get a bit unstable for some reason. But anyway, I will be ending the stream here. It's been another wonderful stream. I will be continuing this probably next week on Monday, and then again on Wednesday. On Friday, I'm probably streaming Lotro. Not entirely sure. That's it. There might be some things that prevent it this week, but I'll keep you guys informed in the Discord. And then on Sunday we'll continue with the Port Royal game, and hopefully we can punish the French in that one, because they did kind of sink our battleships. But anyway, thank you all for watching, and until next time, bye bye.